Hello, hello, users! Welcome to another Psycho Show. I am your host, your friendly malware emperor, Psycho Show himself. It is a pleasure to meet you guys if you're new, and it's good to have you back if you are not. I know I'm like 2 hours late. I know. I was supporting Leah, and also I completely forgot to do put up the counter. So I did that as well. So yeah, and you'll see what the counter is in a moment. So, tonight, we are playing something completely new. This is well, it's not new, but more like a remastered game from a system that didn't do well. That game's called Freedom Wars. Now, if you don't know what Freedom Wars is, again, fair enough. The PS Vita didn't do very well. It was on the Vita, or if you were like me and you got the PlayStation Home thing, which is just the Vita in console form, you know what it is in that regard. But otherwise, you probably don't know what it is. It's basically the successor to the PSP. Unfortunately, it failed. Because I'm not even sure why it failed. Some of the games on it were fun. But maybe it's because I don't know. Anyways, they remastered this game, and this is one of the games I loved on the Vita for a long time. Of course, I played this when I was in college. So for the most part, I've kind of forgotten everything about this game, other than that it was fun. I'm not kidding. So we're gonna play it, but I wanted to make it special. I wanted to make it very special, chat. So before we start, let me show you how I made this special. As you can see, we have a counter on this one that I have to personally edit every time my sentence goes up or goes down. Granted, it's going to show us, so I kind of know, but to keep track of it, I have it here on stream as well. So the way this game works, if you don't know, is plot-wise, when you're born, you have a 1,000,000 year sentence. Hence the title of this stream. Why we have 1,000,000 years? Because we were born. Now we have to fight for humanity. Because... yeah, you know what? I don't even know why. That doesn't make any sense. Let's go ahead and just start. Let's start, shall we? Before I ramble. Also, you guys are going to probably be like, this looks like God Eater. It's kind of God Eater-esque. Is it God Eater? No, but it's God Eater-esque. All right, here we go.
Population 7 billion.
Oh shit. Didn't think I'd have to read. Again.
Cameras in London 4,200,000.
I don't know if that's accurate or not.
Cameras in Penultimate 12,984,450,000.
That might be.
Criminals 6,000,000 criminals. 1,026,609,600.
Now that last one might be accurate.
Population 8%. 0.00 female 49. Not guilty 0.
See, this is why I said this is like God Eater. Except with guns. Yeah, I left that part out. that's why the million years. Told you. Once you're... It's just so weird of a concept is that, oh, you're born? Well, that's the biggest crime ever.
A single loaf of bread.
You have a million years in prison.
Imagine that it is given to 2 starving men. Are they inclined to share it? Or do they fight to have it all for themselves? Of course, with 2 men, the possibilities are limited. It is possible that one of them eats, or both of them eat, or perhaps neither of them eat.
Because they tried too hard?
But imagine for a moment that there are 2 nations, each of them home to 100 starving men. This time, you have 100 loaves, or, shall we say, 100 sheaves of wheat. 2 countries in the grip of famine, and not enough wheat to share between them. Can you imagine what happens next? Well, let me tell you.
Contact! It's over here! Wake that thing up!
Oh, so that dude is dead.
That thing got you good. Hey, you can see me, right? Looks like it. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the mystical realm between life and death. In a bit of a bad mood, are we? I suppose that's understandable. I'm Ares. Ares M. And you are?
And here we go. Process that might take a bit. Please enter your name. You will be known for by your first name in this game. Other characters will be able to see your name when playing online. Well, that's obvious. Obvious first half. Obvious. We've done this in so many RPGs now. It's pretty much canon. So sure. Yep.
Are you happy with this name? Show Cyber.
Yes, they do say your name.
Are you happy with this name? Show Cyber.
Shoe sideware? Sure. Freaking bot. And I'm one of the few people that hates these options always. Like, it's obvious which one's which, but at least they show you, but still, I don't like the whole type A, type B thing. That drives me crazy. Every time. Let's make this simple for me. Yeah, fine. Yeah, go back. Trying to be a little accurate. Okay, face. Yeah, the face is fine. Face is fine. I can't see the eyebrows because the hair's in the way. We'll come back to that. Just for right this instant. Okay, now we can do this. Oh god, the camera. Oh dear god. That's strangely close. Okay. The highlights, yeah. That's close, that's a little, that's good enough. Lips, no. Makeup, no. Next.
Help me out! We got this in the bag!
I can feel my sentence shrinking. Safe and sound.
Let's do this!
Oh, dear me. That didn't go well.
Oh god, no.
Hold on tight. Sorry for the hassle. Hold on tight.
Contribution complete.
We're number 1!
Observe. Eat this. Observe. Eat. And so it goes. Still alive.
I need to know what's going on. We all earned this together. Citizen rescued.
Break time. Come on out already. Aha.
No.
I'll hang around a bit.
Here.
Behold! Give me a hand. I'll show you!
Oi! Get up! Look at yourself!
I'll give you all I got! I'll give you all I... Thanks! Help me out! We won!
That'll do.
Let's go.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Wish I had something better to do. Observe. And so it goes.
This'll work. Okay, yes. Choose which Panopticon you will swear allegiance to. This will be your home Panopticon, and you will represent it online battle and rankings. What the fuck does that mean? Okinawa, Kagoshima, Miyazaki, Ota, Kumamoto, Nagasaki Saga, Fukuoka. Lord. So where's the Akiba one? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Or am I? No, I mean, I am kidding. Okay, fair. If you don't know what a Panopticon is in this case, that's basically our home base. I don't think it changes. So, I'll pick Tokyo, why not? Yes. No, no. Yes.
Yeah, I like it. Nice name. And you don't look too bad either. You're lucky you can see me, you know.
And yes, I can't put a scar on my
It
face,
means
I know.
There's something very, very important you have to do.
I have to be clean shaven.
And I think you might really be able to do it, you know? You can bring the fighting to an end. You can bring about the great transformation. You can put an end to people's suffering and pain. Assuming you want to do all that, of course.
Work your magic, Mina. Need to bring the sinner back online. Scan!
Roger that! Oh, looks like it's wakey wakey time. Ah, before you go, I can't believe I almost forgot.
It's like, would not.
You're going to meet her soon.
Whatever that weird eyelash thing is under your eye,
And when you
nah.
do, you have to
Don't
help
get it.
her. Helping her will be the first step on your journey towards the great transformation. See you again soon, okay? Bye for now.
Okay. Like I almost died. Wow, that's what death's like? Holy shit. I'm kidding.
Come on, sinner. Let's roll.
Do I have to? Do I have to? Are you sure? Okay.
Your accessory bit the dust, but your Willow generator's still in one piece. That's something, I guess. Hey, what's with the silent treatment, sinner?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Health scan initiated. Signs of amnesic impairment or cognitive faculties detected.
Damn it, amnesia? Again? For the love of... Okay. We'll worry about this later. Right now, we got a fight on our hands. Stay close, sinner. You've lost your memory. We don't want you losing your life along with it. Let's do this.
Sure. Okay.
I've been itching to fight.
Okay. So move is L, dash is L, of course. Move cameras R, dodge is X. Launch thrower with L1, switch weapons with triangle, quick attack with R1, power attack with R2, range attack R2, reload with square.
First thing we need to do is locate the enemy abductor. Let's move out. I'll take point. You guys watch my 6.
And yes, we can't jump.
Hey, you big pile of scrap, over here!
Carlos, you good?
Hooray!
Sorry. Unforeseen circumstances. You know how it is.
No need to apologize. I could
Let me engage this one
by myself.
Thanks a bunch. Here now. Let's put this thing out of commission. Your clip is empty. Reload. Listen up. You take a big hit out there. Don't try to be a fool. Fall back and give me some time. Turn it on yourself. First, shove up with your attention.
You shit.
Oh, he did. Okay. He dead.
So that bump on the head really did knock out your memory, huh? Guess it's true what they say. The harder a brain is to wash, the easier it is to wipe. Nothing else for it then, I guess. It's back to the bottom rung of the career ladder and a stinking code 1 star for you. You'll be back upstairs in no time, though, I'll bet. Well, if it ain't the welcoming committee.
Uh-oh.
You have been found guilty of the crime of reckless loss of memory, in addition to 256 other infringements of the People's Charter.
Reckless loss of memory. Yes, that is a crime in this post-apocalyptic nightmare. And I don't know what the other 256 infringements are, but sure.
It is my duty to inform you that you have been returned to Code Level 1, and will be obliged to participate in the re-education initiative generously provided by your Panopticon.
256?
Tough break, sinner. But you'll be climbing the ranks soon enough. Now, let's make this the last time I have to give you this little speech. Don't get amnesia again. That's an order.
Yay. Now where am I? Oh, dear Lord. Uh-oh. It's a menace to society. Earn your first punishment for violating People's Charter. The taking of 5 or more steps within the containment cell contravenes the state directive of freedom of prisoner movement in leisure hours. So yes, that's another 10 years on our sentence. So, I have to remember how to do this. So edit counter. Edit counter. Years. 10. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh god, no, 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 no. I have to do the number in full. See again, first time for this. Okay, off to a great start, right? Already at 1,000,010. I'm not moving. I pretty much know. I've realized now.
Good morning, sinner. Wacky, wacky, rise and shine.
Wacky, wacky. Also, I'm surprised I'm sleeping on the floor when there's a bed. I guess I can't go to the bed.
Today is the first day of your new life as a product-type member of your society. You've been very naughty, you know. In the middle of a veto operation, you recklessly squandered a resource in which your society had invested a great deal of your memory.
Uh-huh.
How could you jeopardize the joy and prosperity of your panopticon after all it's done for you?
Oh, I'm sorry that I got a knock to the head.
Luckily,
I feel like I would get more years if I just said that sitting here.
Initiative and start again from code 1. Oh, and if your sentence reset to 1,000,000 years. Okay with you?
So yeah, we're at 1,000,010.
That's the spirit. You've just taken your first step on the road back to becoming a productive,
I love that.
member of the most idyllic
I love that just for the sake of the
society in
tutorial,
whole
it's like,
wide world.
nah, you don't have any years. Now you have 10. Now you have 1,000,000. Now you got another 1,000,000.
Now, let's get on with the re-education, shall we? Oh. Hold on a second. Your accessory was destroyed in your last operation, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Well, our panopticon is nothing if not unfailingly generous. Introducing your brand new eudaimonic facilitation unit. Go on. Have a fiddle with the settings, why don't you?
Well, it's nice of them to at the very least let me decide how I want my personal bodyguard. And yes, that is exactly how this it's exactly what this game does. You get to have your own personal bodyguard. They are no surprise. Anyways, I'll try to make this as much like Saishoko as I can. It's like, I won't lie, it's gonna be hard. I have to, I'm sorry. That's what I was looking for. Okay, this game isn't as edited as I thought. Aside from the type 1, type 2 thing, that still bugs the crap out of me. This'll work. No. 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 Fucking Bakugo? No. The Bakugo? No. I forgot how many different hairstyles they had for any of this. Oh my god. The music does not help either, by the way. The music's not really helping me try to figure this out. Yeah, sure. No. That's too much, but sure. Alright, now.
Welcome to the Panopticon.
Welcome to the Panopticon.
Welcome to the Panopticon.
Unable to carry out order.
Abductor detected.
Welcome to the Panopticon.
Welcome to the Panopticon.
Welcome to the Panopticon. Abductor detected. Welcome to the Panopticon.
That works. Alright.
There. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And now that you've got the accessory you always dreamed of, you'd better make sure you obey its every command. Or else.
I feel threatened by knockoff AI robot bear.
Never forget your accessory is Panopticon property. You've been issued it on the understanding that you will honor, obey, and be nice to it at all times.
Sure.
Now, for the future joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, it's time to get out there and give it your all. For the greater good.
I feel very threatened. It's a terrible prison. I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
Scan complete. Confirming Utopedia data match. Confirmed. Cell occupant is an officially registered sinner belonging to this Panopticon.
Registered. You can tell this was early. I don't know if these were actually AI voices or not, but you can tell that this was very early with how they say things like registered. Anyways, hi.
Initiating self-introduction protocol.
Also, yeah, if you're wondering what the accessories are, this is our accessory. This is basically our CPU bodyguard / assistant.
Greetings. I am your accessory. I shall be your constant companion. It is a pleasure to meet you. Preparing to launch re-education initiative. Commence operation?
No. 50 more years. Fuck! Sure.
You are a sinner. You are guilty of the most serious infringement of the People's Charter, being an unproductive drain on resources.
That's... never mind.
For this crime, you have been sentenced to 1 million years of penal servitude.
Like everyone else.
You will not be free until you have served or worked off this sentence in its entirety.
Worked off. Oh. Alright, what is Utopedia?
Utopedia is a central database where all information pertaining to this Panopticon is stored. My role as your accessory is to relay information on your behavior to the database, allowing your personal data to be kept up to date. I will continue to do so until you cease to exist.
Wow. How noble. Thanks.
Your existence and consequent consumption of resources constitute grave crimes against society. The length of your sentence reflects the seriousness of your crimes.
Seriousness?
The Panopticon is the pinnacle of human achievement. A society designed to maximize
I'm worried
the
if I
joy
hurry
and
her, I
prosperity
get
of
more
its members.
years, because yes, you do things in this game, you will get years added to your sentence. Hence the 10 I got, because I just took 5 steps in my own prison cell, and I got 10 more years from it.
The resources essential to human existence have been depleted, and supplies continue to dwindle. The pooling of resources, technology, and knowledge are the most efficient means of survival.
Knowledge?
The Panopticon system allows, through a rigid system of shared contribution, the maximum distribution of joy and prosperity throughout the populace. However, in such a society, those who consume resources without contributing to productivity sin simply by existing.
Okay, so what should I do?
You are required to
Or
make
what
amends
can I
for
do?
your crimes.
My crime of being born?
Until you have done so, you will not be granted freedom. You are not permitted to escape.
Oh, great, the
You are
slow
not
zoom.
permitted to take your own life.
Alright.
You are not permitted to refuse to surveyor Panopticon. You are not permitted to sleep lying down.
Oh, that's why I
You are
can't
not
sleep on the
permitted
bed.
to speak of or think about the future. You are not permitted to do anything that you haven't been explicitly granted the right to do. I am required to subject you to continual surveillance in order to ensure that you do not violate these, or any other, rules. Welcome to the Panopticon.
How do you know if I'm thinking of freedom? I don't think you're mentally connected to me.
You are a sinner, guilty of the gravest transgression of our society's law. You will be afforded no freedoms whatsoever.
For now.
However, there is hope. The Panopticon has generously granted you the right to contribute to the greater good, and to be rewarded for doing so. Contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, and your sentence will be reduced. Work off your entire sentence, and you will be free to go.
And yes, chat, no cap. If you want to work off that entire million-year sentence, yeah, story's not gonna cut it. You're gonna have to farm hardcore.
Your contributions will also earn you freedoms in the form of various entitlements.
I might pass on all this, if that's okay. That's a bad answer. What kind of entitlements?
Entitlements take various forms. These range from the right to improve aspects of your living environment to the easing of restrictions on your actions and movement.
Basically what she's saying is we get out of this shitty cell and go to a better cell, and then it keeps going and going and going until I think when you get 0, you get like a freaking apartment.
You currently have 0 entitlements.
I'm aware.
Contribute to your Panopticon in order
I'm
to
aware.
begin claiming new freedoms.
Thank you.
The range of entitlements available to you will be dictated by your code level and the degree to which you have contributed to the greater good.
Okay, what is contribution exactly?
Contribution is the act of working towards the greater good. In other words, laboring to further the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon.
You mentioned some kind of code, and yes, you can pick bad answers if you want to keep pushing your sentence up. I recommend you don't.
The code, or contribution
If you want to get anything
of entitlements
nice.
system is an 8-level rating system indicating the value of a sinner's contribution to society. As a sinner's code level increases, they will be granted access to an ever-widening range of entitlements.
Access.
The structure of the Panopticon mirrors the CODA system, with higher code sinners residing on higher cell tiers, and living in greater degrees of comfort. To achieve a higher code level, sinners are required to pass the requisite code exam. The examination system is overseen by the Committee for Social Selection.
Comedy?
Advancement to the next level may only be achieved with the approval of the committee. In order to be granted permission to take a code exam, a sinner must first meet the exam requirements.
Man, I thought I was in here because of that fire I started. I mean, what?
You are currently
yeah.
at code level 1.
Okay.
As such, your cell is located on level 1 of Citizens Promenade.
Your cell? I don't know if anyone actually did the voices for this or if it is actually just fucking AI, but god damn it, that's hilarious.
You are a sinner of the lowest possible social standing. Your initial aim should be to pass the level 2 code exam.
Yeah? Okay. Code 2 exam requirements. Reduce sentence to 999,500 years. Claim the right to take part in the OPS operations entitlement. Claim the right to pace entitlement. Claim the right to roam entitlement. Claim the right to recline entitlement. Basically, I can't lay on my back, I can't roam around, I can't pace myself, and I don't even know what the other one was, but yeah.
A sinner's greatest joy lies
Basically,
in contributing
I can only
to the
stand
joy
still.
and prosperity of the Panopticon. This is also your duty, and the reason you are permitted to exist. By giving your all for the greater good, you will be amply rewarded. And one day, you may even earn your freedom. In addition to watching over you, my job is to offer practical assistance in all your activities. Should you have further questions, I am obligated to answer them.
Obligato? Can I walk? I don't want to walk. Really don't want to walk. Knowing full well I risk getting another 10 years. Yes, I'm not kidding. It's already happened once. It's already happened once. Can I just take one step?
I am here to educate and
Okay.
inform you.
How do I make these contributions?
Contributions to the greater good can be made in various ways. However, as a sinner, your main contribution will be MDB carrying out voluntary contribution operations.
And what are they exactly?
Ours is not the only panopticon. There are many others competing for the limited resources available. Contribution operations are carried out to ensure our survival and advance our position in the struggle for resources, thereby prolonging our joy and prosperity. These operations chiefly take the form of combat missions carried out against the forces of rival panopticons attempting to encroach on our territory or steal resources. Operations appropriate to your level of experience will be issued to you by the Office of Peace and Stability, a body devoted to the furtherance of the greater good.
A body? Okay.
A re-education operation has been issued and assigned to you.
What's that?
Your reckless and irresponsible memory loss has erzeged skills your panopticon invested so much in teaching you.
Oh, get used to that, chat. Get used to the mispronunciations.
This operation has been designed to reintroduce some of the more basic combat techniques and maneuvers. It will take place in a dedicated training facility inside Panopticon. Access the personal responsibility portal and sign up for the operation via the contributions directory.
I'm about to say, how do I do that? Shit, I didn't pay attention. Ugh. Select operations via the start or personality responsibility portal. Open the contributions directory, press X to begin. Be sure to check the details before undertaking the operation.
Accessory services are also now available.
Okay.
To access these services, please initiate conversation. Access the personal responsibility portal and sign up for the operation via the contributions directory.
I'm
Launch
going to
accessory
do
services.
that. Yes. I'm just making. I want to talk. Believe it or not, that would actually add years to the sentence. So I'm not going to do that.
Accessory services
Not now.
offers functions allowing progress to be recorded and code exam conditions to be checked.
Okay, by selecting accessory services, sinners gain access to a range of helpful options, allowing them to save data, check the conditions for upgrading code clearance, and much more. More services will be available as you progress through the story and earn more entitlements. You can check the conditions required to upgrade your code clearance via the accessory services menu. Meet the conditions and complete the exam operation upgrade.
Which service would you like to access?
Well, one, go ahead and save.
Permit granted.
That's it. Let's go ahead and do the first mission, shall we? Okay, relearn basic combat techniques by practicing basic battlefield maneuvers. So basically, learn. Learn, sinner, learn.
Initiating
I'm
operation
learning.
commencement protocol. You will now be transferred to the training facility. Be aware that Code 1 sinners are not permitted visual stimulation beyond the walls of their cells and field of battle.
Huh?
For this reason, your vision will be restricted during transportation to the training facility.
Oh, yeah. So basically, I'm blindfolded. I think. I think we're as ready as we can be. Re-education Initiative provides information on character maneuvers. This initiation may be reviewed at any time with a touchscreen. Well, a criminal gets criminal treatment, yeah. Hi, Signa, welcome to the stream.
Instruction will be provided throughout the re-education program. Please proceed with the operation.
Yeah. Move with L, press... Yeah, I don't do that. Alright, thank you.
Proceed to the next room.
Morvening. Go. Oh yeah, I can't jump, by the way. Reminder, chat. Cannot jump. Press L1 to launch the Thorn. The Thorn will attach itself to walls and other surfaces. Press L1 to leap toward the connection point or disconnect X. Press L1 to leap towards a wall and cling to it. Press L1 to jump upwards. Use L and X to perform a backflip. Press X to drop to the ground. Oh.
Use your Thorn to proceed.
Never mind. You can actually jump, but you have to connect. Where is the exit? Never mind. Valuable resources can be found dotted around the field. These resources may be collected by walking over them. You'll also find large and regular ammo boxes to replenish your ammunition supplies. Simply walk over them, just as with resources. Care packages containing combat items come in various colors. Red equals grenades, yellow's mines, green first aid, blue support, white miscellaneous.
Harvest the nearby resources.
Okay.
Resource acquisition confirmed. Door unlocked.
Yep, so switch up with combat with triangles. Switch combat items with the D-pad. Press circle to use combat items.
Proceed to the next room.
Obvious. The upgrade kind of makes me feel like God Eater 2 / G Resurrection. Yeah, this is, I did say this is gonna feel a little bit like God Eater, because this kind of is. Perform a quick attack with R1, power attack R2, or press the button repeatedly and launch a combo. You can also chain quick and powerful attacks with each combos. Press R1 while dashing. Perform a dash attack, press R2, dashing, perform a sidestep. Press X to perform a base. Same studio, yeah? I don't think so, but you'll see what I mean when I say this is kind of like God Eater.
Eliminate all hostiles.
Only one. Who cares? Get out of here. Ah, I missed. There we go. Oh, that's locked. You know what? Grenade!
Threat suppressed. Door unlocked.
Press R2 to enter a to fire a ranged weapon. Hold down L2 to enter aim mode. Target the enemy. Reload with square. Your health will recover more quickly when you are in cover. Press L. Use the L stick plus X while concealed to vault or X to throw grenades and use healing items.
Eliminate all hostiles.
This is only against people. Is that all of them? No, it's not. There we go. Now we're oh shit!
Re-education
Could have died.
operation complete. Please return to your cell.
Okay. The faster you complete an operation, the higher the rank you will receive in your performance evaluation. Your rank will determine the rewards you receive. In operations where the objective is to see control or command systems, time's not a factor in your performance evaluation. You can claim all the rewards simply by meeting the objective. Damn, we did pretty good then. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all 6. Let's go. After collecting resources on operations, you can choose to donate them to the greater good to reduce your sentence, or keep them for your own personal ends. Select the resource and donate with square, then press X. Donating resources boosts gross Panopticon product. Check the League of Panopticons via the window of on Liberty for details. Set number to donate to 0 to keep resources. Resources you do not have the right to keep are marked in red. You will be punished if they are not donated. Any resources you keep may be allocated to facilities or to upgrade weapons and perform other tasks. Donating items in large quantities will result in a significant reduction to your sentence. Balance this with the necessity of retaining items in order to enhance and upgrade equipment. So I cannot keep this. Oh, you're right, it's a different team. Yeah. So I cannot keep the adrenaline. That has to be donated. Honestly, you can have all the tech stuff, but just take it all. Yep, go ahead. Also, that'll reduce our sentence to 50, so. Okay, so the sentence is dropped again, which means I have to do this. Edit, counter, years, 999940. Bam. But I guess Bandai is kind of specific kind of visual upgrade standard. Yep. It's still Bandai Namco, but different studio.
Contribution logged. In light of your successful completion of the initial or education operation, inventory functionality has been added to your personal responsibility portal. The inventory function can be used to view items seen in the completion of your first operation.
Okay.
A second re-education operation has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up for the latest re-education operation.
What choice do I have, really? Oh, I forgot the game actually does keep track of our sentence. Well, we're also going to do that ourselves, because it's hilarious.
Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted during transportation to the training facility.
Transportation. I will never let it go. Okay, yeah. Re-education initiative provided.
Instruction will be provided throughout the re-education program. Please proceed with the operation.
Okay, clean walls by leaving with L1. Close. Yeah, I think I already did that actually during the last one. Let's say, where are they? There they are. What was the one? I always Bandai's obstacle. Yep. Guess I'm doing this right.
Threat suppressed. Door unlocked.
Okay, hold down L1 to charge the Thorn for a dual level attack. This will deplete the Thorn gauge. Other uses for the Thorn will also deplete this gauge. So we have Sinner Snare, place a trap to snare sinners in the vicinity. Binding Thorn, fires a Thorn that can incapacitate abductors. Thorn gauge will return to full, and this attack cannot be used again until it returns to full. Oh, empty.
Eliminate all hostiles.
That's not what I wanted to do at all.
Well, this is new.
This works.
Threat suppressed. Door unlocked.
I still don't forgive them for not giving options to switch voice of JP and G2, but you can in GR or G3. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Did not know about that. Weird. When locked on to an abductor, the color of the target circle will vary depending on, okay, components characteristics. Blue for pod, red for severable component, yellow vulnerable to drag down. Use R when locked on to switch between targeting components. Okay, so what we just did. The thwart gauge attached to an adductor. Press circle to execute a drag down. Press circle to fill the drag down gauge. Targets yellow components for rapid drag downs.
Never abductor pod. Pod will glow blue when locked on.
Well, what if I want to just do this? Guess why you want to do that? Items! No, it'll not be this easy, by the way. And no, it will not be that easy. This is just training for a reason. Oh, I thought it came down. You could just sit here dissect this thing. They don't care. I'm sure they want me to do the other thing too, but why? This is way more fun. Plus, look at all the resources that I can't own. This is not where I was aiming. Dude, that's dirty. I said that was not where I was aiming. Citizens Reclamation is the process of transporting free citizens to the Resource Reclamation Units, RRUs. Citizens are identifiable by their unique attire. Press hold square while standing near a civilian to pick them up. Press X while carrying them to make an evasive leap. Press L to run. Note that sudden changes in direction are not possible when running with a citizen. Take care not to run into obstacles, as this will cause you to drop a citizen.
Convey citizen to RRU.
You don't do CBT in the open like that. It's for the greater good of humanity, apparently. It's all for the greater good. What do you mean? I do remember the running with the citizens kind of sucked.
Re-education operation complete. Please return to your cell.
No! I need to escape! Fine. I'll just take it all. Go find a room. But again, it's for the good of humanity. Yes, I have to do this every time. Years 999888. I mean, I don't have to, but...
Re-education initiative complete. New functions have been added to your personal responsibility portal.
Can I actually sit down now?
The loadout function is now available. This function allows the selection of weapons and combat items in preparation for battle.
Why? I'm already in jail! Why are you gonna double jail me? I'm already in jail! It's like I'm already in it! What do you mean? Rude! Anyways, select your weaponry, thorn type, and combat items. Select your armor, accessories, weaponry, combat items, direct orders, and other settings.
It is advised that you carefully consider equipment choice when preparing for an operation.
For inmate security? What the fuck? Alright, can I at least speak to you? I can. Before I do that... I only have one weapon. Okay, cool. Well, I'm stuck with the knife for a while, I think. Yes, I am. Okay. So, weapons work as follows. We have assault weapons, portable artilleries, autocannons, light melee weapons, heavy melee weapons, and pole arms. So yes, there are spears, axes, and, for now, a knife. Combat knife. I don't think I have any modules because we just started the game. But you, though, well, yeah, you're gonna be sticking to guns. You're basically going to be my person. Carry citizen, drop citizen, stamina. Okay, so yeah. Definitely want her carrying civilians because I will die. So yeah, I think we'll stop with that. Let's go ahead and chat with you, Ron.
Re-education initiative complete. You may now claim the entitlement enabling you to undertake regular operations.
You may now claim
Use the entitlement points earned in the Re-education initiative to claim the right to take part in OPS operations. Entitlements can be claimed via the window on Liberty. The window on Liberty is the large display occupying wall by your bed.
Cool. The window on Liberty allows sinners to claim entitlements, donate resources for the greater good, and access a host of other useful services. More options will become available as you progress through the story and earn more entitlements. Can I go over here? I can. Entitlements are unlocked by spending entitlement points. More entitlements become available as code clearance increases. Check the entitlement catalog to see what rights are available. Options related to locked entitlements will be marked as such. Unlocking entitlements will unlock a whole range of features, so be sure to claim as many as you can. Yes, I can't have a third slot, and I can't have a fourth slot till I get those entitlements. Not that I need them. So yes, we have the everyday entitlements, which allow me to, I guess, talk to people, listen to music, and run. Don't know how running helps in this situation. We also have this, the aesthetic entitlements. This lets us change our clothes. This headphone. Well, actually, hang on. This is no. Well, I need to do that one. Go ahead and do that. So the game knows I'm being fair. Oh, good. I have no choice with these. All right, cool. Equipment. I have no choice there either. All right. Oh, now I can change clothes. Let's go. All elements of your character's look can be customized from hair, clothes, and eyes to accessories and their colors. Claim entitlements to expand your range of style options available. Again. To adjust the item, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we're not going shirtless. There's that. I'm gonna... trying to make this look somewhat accurate. Actually, yeah. There you go. Can I take off the headphones? Please? Sure! That makes more sense. Can I still take this off? She's like, no. Well, I tried. Fucking stickers. Oh dear God. I forgot about this. Is there a scar in any of this? That's not a scar. Okay, that's getting close, actually. Actually, that is close. And yes, I kid you not, there are no beards, so they made them stickers. They made them stickers. Because, sure, why not? Okay, that's close to where I'd want it. I'll just stick to the normal. Approved designs, barcodes, music notes. Forbidden escape. Forbidden love. No! Damn it. I can't have bitches. Damn. Actually, with this situation, that makes sense. Do I even have that? I can't change it. Okay, well. Alright. That's fine. We'll just stick with that. I can't change her yet. You can, though. Change your sender's name. No, we don't need to do that. Switch character's voice between English and Japanese. Excludes accessories voice. Excludes it! What? As a deadly sinner, you will live under more severe conditions, even after applying. However, you will be free to withdraw at a later date. What? What does that mean? You know what? I don't want to find out. Let's, You said I could contribute, right? Let's contribute, huh?
Acquisition of right to take part in OPS operations confirmed. A regular operation has been issued and assigned to you. Do you have any questions?
What do I have to do?
An enemy abductor has captured one of our citizens. Your job is to rescue them. Do you have any further questions?
No, not especially.
Regular operations take place outside the walls of the Panopticon. Transport to and from the battlefield is provided by means of a military transporter. Prepare for deployment, then sign up for the operation when ready. Be advised, re-education operations are not live-fire exercises. However, in regular operations, the enemy will shoot to kill. If you are defeated and your allies and accessory are unable to revive you, you will be automatically revived. However, this will lower your sustainability level by 1. If sustainability reaches 0, the situation will be deemed untenable, and the operation classified as a failure.
Classified? Sure. Operation sustainability allows you to tell how many times you're permitted to be redeployed after being incapacitated. If it reaches 0, the operation will be considered a failure. an operation ends with sustainability at 20% or lower, you will be deemed to have made insufficient effort, and your sentence will be extended. Well, in that case, I just figured out something I could do instead for these clothes, and I know I'm kind of like holding it up, doing dumb things. So the default is 24. Well, shit. Okay. Well. Alright, let's do it.
Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter.
Yeah, I know.
From now on, you will be accompanied by an accessory in all operations. Your escort will provide you with supervision and assistance. Commands can be issued to your accessory escort by means of the accessory orders function.
Accessory commands can be used to issue direct orders to your accessory during an operation such as stand by or carry citizens. Press down during an operation to bring up a list of orders that can be issued to your accessory. Progress through the store and you'll become able to customize this list of orders. You can also add extra command slots by unlocking the appropriate entitlements.
Proceeding to military transporter.
Blindfold excuse for loading screen. Yeah, for now anyway, because yes, we will eventually get to see where we're going. But as we're a prisoner with no rights, this is the best we can do.
Good to see you outside your cell again, sinner. And you look pretty chipper, too. You're a hard one to keep down, huh?
Hey, is this that piece of shaz you were telling me about?
Friend of yours?
Ah, you haven't had the pleasure, have you? While you were relearning the ropes, we dropped it in a rookie sinner to take your place. We'll be fighting alongside each other, so play nice, okay?
You lost your memory, right? Tough break, my friend. Well, the name's Matthias. Think you can remember that?
So, what's the plan?
The plan is for you two to start working together. And I'm the sucker who'll be guiding you rookies every step of the way. My sins.
Hey, if you want to hang out with us grunts, you could ask the con authorities for a transfer and we can get a different instructor. You know, like a prettier one.
Or maybe I can get you transferred to the train duty. How about that, wise guy?
Are we the only rookie sinners around?
No, there's a few of you. And from what I hear, some of them are real talents. If you make it to code level 2, that's a big hit. You'll meet them soon enough.
Well, I'm glad you have such faith in me, sir. So what's the con?
It's short for Panopticon. You can't go visiting up the comms channels every time with that mouth.
All right, enough talk already. There's a citizen out there waiting for a hero like me to come save him. Let's get this turkey shoot out of the way before I die of old age.
Well, geez, dude, calm the fuck down. Remind me about citizens again?
You really did get a bump on the head, didn't you? Citizens are the ones with the book smarts. Without them, we'd be living in mud huts. They're the brains, and we're
first time hearing Matthias read that way. Lol, usually heard it as Mattias, not Matthias.
And that's how I like it. I mean, they don't have to risk their necks out in the field like us, but getting snatched by other cons all the time, not my scene.
Oh, don't you want to be in another con? Huh?
If you two are done yapping, we got a job to do. Time to move out, sinners.
In operation. Okay, reclaim citizen from Megaliacon. All-purpose biped. The supervisor will accompany you.
Orders are to reclaim captured citizens.
Doesn't this place look so
Escort
fun,
reclaimed
chat?
Citizens to RRS within time limit.
Like utopian post-apocalyptic hell.
Munitions and medical supplies can be acquired on the battlefield. Replenish supplies as necessary. Enemy resistance anticipated. Extreme caution recommended when facing abductors. Attack strain, astronomical.
We'll be fine.
Destroy abductor pods to free captured citizens. RRS will not appear until citizens are freed. Citizen captured by all-purpose biped. Subdue target and reclaim citizen.
If that thing makes it off the battlefield, we might never see that citizen again. Move out, stat!
Time for me to show you what old Leo can do.
Fine.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. All-purpose biped located. Destroy pod and reclaim captured citizens.
But what if I wanna...
Let's start worrying this guy down.
Okay, yep.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Dodge!
Willa engine activity significantly reduced. Power loss confirmed. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizens. Unable to carry out order.
What?
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Carry the citizen!
Unable to carry out order.
Is this still in there? Sure is.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. RRU deployed. Forwarding coordinates.
Not bad.
We'll distract the abductor. You get the citizen out of here, stat!
She's got it.
Liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit.
I think.
Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
Let's enjoy this while we can.
Citizen reclamation confirmed. Operation successful.
Piece of cake.
Not too shabby.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
You can already tell this game has the charm of a Vita game.
Donate
You can
resources
already
to
tell.
the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Fine, I'm just gonna grab stuff while we got the time. You know, for humanity and whatever. Following special condition was met. No sustainability loss. This carries the following reward. Proceed. Process graphite. Ultra low purity times 15. Rose can be collected via claim. Yeah. You can really feel that jank, huh? I'll donate everything. another 106 to drop. Which is funny that I keep editing this because I realize, you know what, this game pretty much edits it for me. Edit years 99963. Although this way we can always see it.
Vital signs indicate advanced fatigue. Ability to contribute effectively will be impaired.
Why? Why?
Initiate rest period.
Why? Can I even do that? Sure. Quick nap. Wait, I can't lay down,
You do
can
not
I?
have the right to require.
Shit!
Your sentence has been extended.
Yeah, I figured. All right. Well, time for it to go up another 10 years. Wait, is there a way to just do... add years? I don't know if this works or not, but sure. It doesn't work. Okay, cool. Wanted to try. Alright, edit counter years. We were at 999642 now.
Only me.
Which I didn't put the exclamation, that's why it did not count.
Welcome back to the immaterial plane. The magical, mystical realm. Somewhere between life and death. Pretty spooky, right?
Why am I here?
Now, do you remember all the stuff I told you when we first met?
Not particularly. But sure.
Great! It's nice when people pay attention. It's almost time. Are you ready? She's going to need your help. Hurry. She can't wait forever.
But I'm not allowed to see anything outside of this cell!
The great transformation will never happen. Oh, looks like it's time for you to wake up. But we'll meet again soon.
Good morning. Vital signs have normalized. Condition is now adequate. An operation has been issued and assigned to you by the Office of Peace and Stability. Please sign up when ready.
Yeah. Ah, add-ons and rewards earned by meeting special operation conditions can be collected via the claim deliveries function in accessory services. The rarity restrictions that apply to resources acquired via normal operation activities do not apply to items awarded in this way. So this should... I want to say have all the DLC, but I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Okay, reclaim 2 citizens from McGowan. I'm not gonna get these names right anytime. McGollinakan. Carrier biped armies with armed with missiles. Be prepared to take evasive action.
Initiating operation commencement protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter. Note that you will be joined on this operation by other sinners. Commands can be issued to your fellow sinners or comrades by means of the team orders function.
Issue direct orders to your comrades during operations by bringing up the list of accessory orders, changing pages, and selecting the desired order.
Proceeding to military transporter.
Our target this time is an abductor with a serious weapons loadout. We're gonna have our work cut out. We need to mix our tactics up. Prepared to make some split-second decisions out there.
Sure. They can change their loadouts too?
Afraid so. Those things can switch weapons in and out depending on the terrain and their mission objective. So you gotta look that thing over, gauge what you're up against, and come up with a game plan. And all before that thing can get a beat on you. You'll learn one way or another. I only hope for your sake ain't the hard way.
Where do abductors come from anyway?
You ask some interesting questions, sinner.
Wouldn't you?
As to where they come from, you'll have a better idea when you witness your first retribution.
You done with your little Q&A session? Guess that means it's operation time. God, what is with all these operations anyway? All I want is an easy way to move up in the world and live in the lap of luxury. Is that too much to ask?
There's no easy way, we just have to do it.
I know. It's just... There has to be a better way. Wait, that's it. Why don't we just not hand over all the super rare resources we find? You know, just quietly keep them. Shaz, that's the answer. I'm a genius.
No, you're not.
You done? I'm gonna check in and let them know we're good to go. Get ready to move out.
Alright, 2 citizens.
Abductor detected.
Oh!
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
How it's done.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Jesus. Thank you.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Ow.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Yeah, I know.
Caution, will all levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk.
Oh god.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
She is like, you are very hard to keep track of. You're right. Oh, there we go.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 60%.
Oh, he got the headbutt.
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Already dying again. Yeah, these guys hit hard. Oh god! Okay. You carry one, I'll get the other one.
Unable ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Ow.
Survival successful. Please return to your duties.
Baby.
Pod destroyed. Secure citizens.
Still alive.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizens secured.
I'm about to say where.
The enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Extraction of Citizen Snake yet complete.
Found you!
One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota.
Like, go get him.
Resource reclamation units no operational. Unable to carry out order.
What? Child. For my accessory, you're killing me.
Initiating citizen extraction. Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
Let's enjoy this while we can.
All right, I'm gonna grab me some resources. I think we all saw this coming. Even try to stop me.
Go ahead. See what happens.
Man, it'll be fine. No one will ever know.
She needs to be within range to carry out order, likely, probably.
OPS post engagement report.
Alright, I'm gonna take this time to grab stuff.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
I mean, that was the plan, kinda. That's fair. What is that? So you know what? I'm keeping these. And our sentence has dropped to 999,208.
Not so fast, you miserable leech.
Oh no. Long way to go, huh? Yep. Thank you for the hydrate, Signa.
What? Oh, Shaz.
I didn't do it.
That is,
It's all Mattias.
You have embezzled state-owned resources. In light of this grave violation of the People's Charter, your sentence will be extended.
Is, right?
Wait, no. Oh, man. If you guys would only be a little more generous with the rewards, we wouldn't have to...
Listen very carefully, Worm. You have no right whatsoever to question the methods of your panopticon. Operational rewards are precisely calculated to reflect the exact degree to which the sinners receiving them have contributed to the greater good. As inexperienced nobodies, you amount to little more than a drain on your society's resources and goodwill. The rewards you receive reflect this.
And yet, chat, they won't let the depressed ones be like, well, I'm clearly useless. You know what? I'm just gonna hashtag myself. Now they won't let you do that. I don't know why. That's a rule. They refuse to let you do that. You're either gonna make yourself a better resource or accept you're worth less than shit.
Nobody's.
Listen, Natalia, go easy on the kid, will you? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If anyone's to blame, it's...
Huh. How pathetically noble. of you.
Those zippers seem
Well,
useful.
If you're that keen to share the blame, I'll be only too happy to extend your sentence too.
True. Wait, why mine? I'm not even trying to defend the dude. He can do what he wants. Alright, well. It's his fault. I'm not gonna defend him. Why am I the one getting thrown under the bus? Okay, 208, so 18, 90, 20, 21, 2. Okay, so 999223 is what I believe.
Ooh, then. It's all very well feeling a sense of responsibility for your charges, but if they are not punished, how do you ever expect them to learn? Take him away!
You need to get that the right to access our zipper for correction later. That might be very, very high up there.
Don't worry about your little friend. He'll be back. In case you were wondering, that was Natalia 9 Wu. She's with the Office of Peace and Stability. Her job is to keep sinners like us in line. She loves her job.
How do they decide who's not?
If you don't want to end up like your pal Matthias, I recommend you keep your nose clean.
I was trying to! And you made my sentence go up with your noble act! Why did I get dragged down into this? Why did my sentence go up for your act?
The Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Planned Production has issued a call for donations. You are reminded that the resources collected during the course of an operation do not belong to you. They are the collective property of your entire panopticon. As such, you are encouraged to share as many as you can be donating them for the greater good. Donations will be rewarded with sentence reductions and entitlement points.
Man, Uwe.
Donations for the greater good can be made via the window on Liberty.
Donate resources to earn sentence reductions and entitlement points. Pick a tick with triangle. Besides resources you wish to donate, press X. When weapons are donated, all equipped modules will be removed from them. Resources can be donated either individually or in bulk. Use resource donation to turn unwanted items into entitlement points and knock years off your sentence at the same time. Sure. Why not? Got a module, combat items. You know what? Donate everything. Nah, just, Thing is, we don't know how to use these yet, and we won't for some time. So you know what? Just go ahead and take all this. I don't need it. I, being a resident of the Tokyo Panopticon, do hereby donate the following resources to the greater good. All the stuff I just gave you.
A balance of voluntary contribution operation participation in donation of accumulated resources is recommended by top sinners as the most effective sentence reduction method. Donated resources will be used to increase GPP, or gross panopticon product. GPP represents the total amount of joy and prosperity your panopticon is currently enjoying.
Oh, yeah, well, I sit in this shitty-ass cell? Cool.
Panopticons are ranked based on their total GPP, providing an invaluable picture of which are flourishing and which are lagging behind.
Glad the quote-unquote citizens have way more right and way more power than me. Meanwhile, I just sit in this dusty-ass prison cell that I'm pretty sure has a rat hole.
An at-a-glance view of where your panopticon ranks in relation to its rivals is provided by the League of Panopticons, which can be viewed via the window on Liberty. Sinners are required to contribute generously and selflessly to the joy, prosperity, and glory of their panopticons.
That's kind of fucked up.
In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of your society, new entitlements have been made available for you to claim.
Have?
Please refer to the entitlement catalog for details.
Okay. So now we're technically online, so that's why you see the connecting and the little scoreboard, because this is all based on the story doesn't change whatever panopticon you pick, it just decides which district of Japan you're going for. League of Panopticons rank the performance of panopticons across the world against one another. Panopticons are ranked according to their GPP. Boost your Panopticon's GPP by donating resources for the greater good. And who's at the top? Of course, everyone picked Tokyo. Who's at the bottom? Now that you've given me this, who's at the bottom? Fucking Kagawa. Alright. Well, my ranking's probably trash. We're not gonna look at that. I'd like entitlements. If there's any new ones. I now have the right to pace. Or I can get that. Permission to take 5 or more steps within the containment cell. Oh, I need that. Permission to leave the containment cell to enter the general purpose. Movable. Oh, we got plenty of points. Chat, we're gonna get them all. I want the right to pace. Because now I can walk around freely. The right to roam lets me leave my cell. And the right to recline, which lets me lay down. So now I can do this. And I won't get in trouble. And I can sit on the bed. Lay down. Oh, God damn. Okay.
The conditions required to take the Level 2 code exam have been met. Your efforts have been duly noted. The Level 2 code exam has been issued and assigned to you.
Those names, though? Yeah.
Please sign up when ready.
Let's see, am I allowed to walk out? No. Okay. Reclaim citizen from Megalicon all-purpose biped. Fitted with shield generator. Visibility is limited. Because of rain.
Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter.
Still?
Commencing Operation Briefing. A valuable resource belonging to the Panopticon has been seized by enemy forces. Resource in question is Citizen Julian Sadat. The orders are to reclaim the subject from a hostile abductor. Citizen reclamation must be prioritized above all else. Successful completion of this operation will be rewarded with conferral of Code 2 status. Code 2 sinners will gain access to a broader range of entitlements and will be granted the right to exit their cells.
Oh, now I can't. Now that's why.
Proceeding to military transporter.
Still stuck in my box.
So, you're taking this code exam too, huh? Right?
Yep, you too?
You bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. It's time to take our rightful place as 2 cool Code 2 cats. Word is Code 2 sinners get the keys to the con. Well, they're allowed outside their cells, at least. No more staring at the wall all day for us, pal. Right now, we're the lowest of the low. But it's time to move up in the world.
I mean, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I can just lay in bed and close my eyes and let these million years drive by. You got to imagine if you are an older person at this point in this world, you're kind of fucked, aren't you? How are you gonna fight for the greater good at 90?
Enemy forces detected.
If you can't even move.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources.
Well,
must be
no way
reclaimed.
out. Yeah. Sounds right.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this shaz over with already.
Oh, I didn't change my
Citizens are
weapons.
to be
Whoops.
reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Won't lie though, this game feels much better controlled on this than it did on the PS, the Vita. That's for sure. Definitely still feels as stiff as a Vita game.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
I'm gonna cut off your shield. Oh god. I didn't get to jump off. I'm gonna cut off your shield. Well, that's why I'm cutting him off now. No, Matthias, really?
Advise treatment of injuries.
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot I had first aid. Remastered like this, usually just smoothing out the graphic system a bit. Overall, still like the old one. Yeah. Which is fine. I mean, the old one was still fun. It's just, now it moves a lot better. To a degree. Ow. Hey, Shoko, help.
Survival successful. Please return to your duties.
There we go.
That shoulder shaz is history. Now we can start doing some serious damage.
Matthias, it's on you, man. It's all on you. You did that shit. Oh. Woo!
Abductor pod destroyed.
Nearly there. Time to get up.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Whoops. Butterfingers.
Citizen secured. Delivered to resource reclamation unit.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, I'm dead.
Survival successful. Please return to your duties.
Try. You know what? Actually, can you go do that?
Currently engaging in citizen extraction. Resource reclamation units no operational.
Oh, never mind. I'll let him do it.
Unable to carry out order.
Yeah, I figured that out. Cool.
engaging in citizen extraction.
Do better.
Allied forces engaged in citizen extraction have been defeated.
Thanks for the assist.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Sounds like you died. You know what? Don't care.
So much.
Victory.
Yeah! You did it! The training wheels are off and the sky's the limit!
Get up, fool.
Get up, fool. You fool! Alright, let's go looking around.
Do better.
Yeah. I'll keep those. 1,404 years cut off. Let's go. I gotta put that in here. 996 688. There we go.
Cell visit request received and authorized. Citizen approaching.
Oh God.
Hello. My name's Julian, or Julian Sadat. If we want to be formal about it, I'm very grateful for what you did. I wanted to come by and tell you how much I appreciated it. I hope I didn't inconvenience you too greatly.
Am I allowed to talk to them?
Well, that is reassuring to hear.
Sorry, do I know you?
I'm the citizen you so kindly rescued on your last operation. I was convinced that I was going to spend the rest of my life trapped in an enemy panopticon and never see my dear wife again. I still shudder to think of it now.
Oh, lucky you. You have bitches.
Well, I just wanted to let you know that I appreciate what you did for me back there. If there's ever anything I can do in return, feel free to come and see me. I spend most of my time in Zaka, down in the Warren. All right then, bye for now.
I mean, technically, I guess we do, but I don't think our accessory will let me.
Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Yeah?
Greetings, Sinner. Get ready, because I'm here to announce the result of your con exam. Ready or not, here it comes.
You failed. Why? 'Cause I said so.
You passed.
Thank you.
Great. Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your panopticon. I'm pleased to announce that you are now a member of an altogether better class of Sinner. You're moving up in the world. And guess what? As a fully fledged Code 2 Sinner, you're now allowed out of your cell. Lucky old you. And that's not all, there are now even more operations available for you to take on and prove how much you love your panopticon.
I love that they want to sit there and be like, show how much you love your panopticon. You threw me in jail the moment I was born!
You've really come a long way for someone who lost their memory so recently. You, Sinner, are a credit to your panopticon, but it's going to take a lot more than this to make up for a sin as reckless and counterproductive as losing my memory.
Well, I couldn't help that.
Which is why you have to get out there and keep fighting hard to
Percy, don't you know what a concussion is?
For the greater good.
Guess not. Code 2 clearance.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 2. Private conversation within certain limits is permitted in level 2 cells and above. New entitlements are also now available. It is recommended that acquisition of level 3 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows.
Okay, we need to reduce our sentence to 996,500 years, which is almost there now. Claim the right to inner-sinner interaction entitlement. Claim the right to intergender contact entitlement. I see. I can't touch bitches or I get years. Claim the level 1 healing thorn permanent entitlement. Claim the level 1 shielding thorn permanent entitlement. Claim the grade 2 weapon development facility permanent entitlement.
Conditions for the Code 3 exam can also be checked via accessory services.
That's right, chat. We can't even touch bitches or we get more years.
Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. Sinners of Code 2 and above may request exit permits, which provide clearance for short trips outside the cell. The granting of permits is entirely at the discretion of the attending accessory, and all permits must be logged with the Office of Peace and Stability. Assistance from sinners belonging to other Panopticons in the completion of voluntary contribution operations can be solicited by selecting Request Cooperation.
Sinners who wish to leave their cell must submit a formal request via accessory services. To access Citizens Promenade, you must request an exit permit. Ask other players to join you on cooperative operations. Select Request Cooperation.
Code 2 sinners are also granted the right to build and run manufacturing facilities by means of the facility management function. Facilities can be used to level up weapons and perform a variety of other upgrades. Prudent use of the facility management function is recommended in order to maximize contribution potential. The facility management function can be accessed via the personal responsibility portal. The affiliates and spare accessories functions have also been added to the personal responsibility portal. Access the options themselves for more details. Message received from Sinner Mashus Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. It is recommended that you apply for an exit permit in order to leave the containment cell before proceeding.
Yeah, I know. First thing. She sure yaps a lot. Well, that's kind of her job. To be fair, it is kind of her job. Is there an entitlement to gag her? Maybe? Not right now, obviously. You know what? You know what? Here you go. I'm gonna give you missiles. Is that smart? I don't know. But you know what? I don't care anymore. We have the facility management. There's actually lets us upgrade weapons if we can, which currently can't because I don't have any of the stuff because I sold it all to the Panopticon. Sinners can become officially affiliated with one another by exchanging rap sheets in the room where engaging in operations together. Select affinities and to view others' rap sheets and edit your own. Okay, call signs. Code 1, undergoing re-education. Code 1, nobody, menace, powerless, unproductive. Stop it, he's already dead. Leech, idiot, failure, parasite, idler, bad dead. Bugler, the crim, sponger, the brat, snot rag, kiddo, nincompoop, fatso, loser, sad case, rookie, novice, wimp, wussle, mongrel, cur, swine, and rats. God damn. God damn, stop it, they're already dead. Oh, these aren't any better. Garbage? Shinpira, third rate, hoodlum, load grade, worthless, low end, telltale, social rehab, contribution, the severer. Resourcinator, fighty, your pal, future citizen, tight fist, notorious, crooked, sneaky, morbid, the pest, jester, hopeless. Okay, there's actually some good ones in here. Grifter, clueless, booby prize. Greenhorn, immature, hyena, punk, pup, rabbit, kid, Bambi, shooter, scrapper, blade, chopper, skewer, gun, artillery, autocannon, Rappa Nutter. What the fuck? Alright, well, I know what we're gonna pick for this. It's definitely not hopeless, that's for sure. We're gonna do... Yeah, why not? Hyena's actually kind of funny. I was about to say, so what poses do I even have? Yes. Here you can view your affiliate's accessories along with any you've helped to rescue and accessory reclamation operations. Affiliate's accessories you've helped to rescue will automatically become available as spares. Blah blah blah. I have none. Let us see, because we've got a lot of entitlement points. Right to Inner Sanctum you know what? These might have to go first because yeah, we can't do anything otherwise. I think those are just close. Yeah, those are just close. Rebreather, standard mask, field cap, baseball cap, poor boy cap, beret. I don't need glasses. Avant-garde, punk run, let's start with the things that might be more important right now. That being some of these. So, let's see. Partially unsupervised activity. Permission to stay more than 20 meters from an appointed accessory. 5 seconds. Permission to run for periods more than 5 seconds anywhere within the Panopticon, meaning I can't run until I have that. Permission to interact with citizens during leisure hours. Okay. I'm gonna do this first. The opposite gender. Inner citizen interactions. Supervised activities. 5 seconds. Ha ha ha. We like... try to think what we can do. Give me actual clothes, please. Oh, we can actually see them too. This looks like a fucking... This looks like I'm going to Attack on Titan. Okay. No, that's god awful. I'm sure there's different types. Let's see. I didn't want the in here because that makes it undistracting. Ooh. I mean, you're gonna give me necklaces, then shit. Try and get all this stuff out of the way. This, and this. So we have a lot of entitlement points. She's just standing there like, you're gonna use all your entitlement points. Yep, sure am. And yes, if you noticed, some of these can indeed get, well, costly. That is not everything. That's why. That's not everything. Now it's everything. I love this has the most options out of all of them. That might be a little too red. There we go. There we go. A little better.
Contribution to the Panopticon is the only means via which sentence reductions can be obtained.
Woo! Yeah. Contribution boost pack contains weapons, modules, citizens, and an augmentation. Thank you. What's this? You've been awarded the following prize for meeting the no sustainability laws condition. Thank you. Thank you. Fight with other players in team battles via the PlayStation Network. Oh god, no. No. So now we just need to reduce our sentence. Luckily.
Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
And now I believe I can walk a little farther from her.
We did it! We moved up in the world. Check this place out. It's huge. How many of us sinners do you think they can fit in here?
A lot, judging by the room. What's the number on the wall mean?
Ah, you spotted those. They tell you which sector you're in. Helps you remember where your cell is in this crazy maze.
Nothing tells me I would not be able to say that if I didn't get those permissions.
Hey, what's the rush, man? I was about to head down to the Warren. It's time to blow this dead-end cell side scene and let our hair down. Come on, I'll show you how things work down there.
Sure.
All right, I'll be in front of the lift. Don't stand me up now, you hear?
Blue speech bubble indicates you can speak to a character. Floating icons indicate doors that allow access to other areas. For a description of other icons, press square on the map screen.
Please note the following when leaving your cell. The Panopticon covers an extremely large area. It is vital to always be aware of your current location. Make full use of the map. Regular checking of the notification log is also recommended. The log provides details of current objectives, along with other important information.
Okay. Resources can sometimes be found on Citizens Promenade and in the Cell Guard. Some of them may be highly valuable. If your inventory is full, older resources will be forfeited. You know what, actually, as much as I like this costume, we gotta at least look somewhat presentable, I guess. I think it's Grayscale 21. I don't even remember. It is. There we go. Okay.
Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Now we look a little more not prison-y. cannot escape it, and no one can ever enter. Eavesdrop? My mind is my true prison. Communication prohibited. Okay. Thank God that did not get me in any trouble. Counterproductive lice like you have less than a lump of scrap lying on the floor of Citizens Promenade. Damn! Do I even have that? Watch sinners struggle to survive always makes me think of ants crawling over each other, but I admire your tenacity if nothing else. I knew it, you're worthless as a lump of rough scrap. For the items I asked for, typical. Okay, well, sure. I don't know why we bother feeding half the sinners I see. It's a waste of resources. If you don't pull your weight and prove your worth, I'll ask your rations to be cut. Well, okay, you know what? You can fraud off. That would probably raise my sentence. I wouldn't want to do that. Already too deep in this hell. You're fresh out of re-education, aren't you? Yes. I knew it. I could just tell by looking in your eyes. Let me guess. You lost your memory, right? That's too bad. Well, at least I'm working. Hi. Well, 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 if it isn't everyone's favorite amnesiac. Heard you managed to get yourself a fresh million-year sentence. Nice work. You should be grateful your memory is all you lost. Yeah, that abductor hit you like a ton of bricks. So, do you even remember your name? Yes. The name's Kai. Good to meet you again. And I'm Nina. I'm the one who brought you back to the land of the living, remember? Maybe you don't. It wouldn't do to have lost a resource like you, you know. You two live on this level too? No, we're both at code level 4, so our cells are on a higher tier. They're much nicer than the pigsties down here. Hopefully you'll be joining us before too long. A resource like me? In this world, living beings are resources just like everything else. By dying, you're essentially squandering a resource. Nothing more, nothing less. See you around. Keep taking those code exams, you hear? I'm trying. I'm working on it. A lot of colorful characters in this place.
Hey,
I don't want to just talk to anyone.
Greetings, sinners. I've got a message for you from your friends at the Search Warriors Responsibility Board. Dressing's not as simple as throwing on any old color you like. You know, after all, reckless coordination is insubordination. Be sure to claim the necessary rights from the entitlement catalog before adding new toys to your wardrobe. For the greater good.
Hey, let's hit the Warren. It's the place to be. Okay. See that door over there? There's a console inside that controls the lift. Just fire it up and away you go. Come on, let's do this. Lifts allow you to access different levels of the Panopticon, the Cell Garden, and the Warren. Increase your code clearance, gain access to more levels. I'm glad you just follow so far behind me. Oh wait, it's because you have no choice. You have no choice. I can be as far away from you as I want now. More sentences incoming? No.
This old place never changes. I was born and raised down here in the Warren, you know?
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. I guess the fact that you two jokers are down here means you passed your Code 2 exam.
Nah, I'm gonna be a model prisoner.
What? That old thing?
To get
Sure
the
we
fuck
did.
out of
It was
here.
a
I mean,
breeze.
for the greater good.
Good to hear it, Big Shot. Let me be the first to welcome you both to the outside world. But this ain't your first time here, huh, Matthias?
Tell me about this place.
Let me feel this one. What I don't know about the Warren ain't worth knowing. Not that there's much to know around these parts. Zaka and the fueling station's about all there is to see in this neck of the woods.
What's Zaka?
Zaka's right over there. See it? It's the place to go if you want to trade in some of the entitlement points you've earned. For weapons or combat items, just watch out for the old dude who runs the place. He can be like a bear with a sore head sometimes.
What's the fueling station?
It's that place over there. Like the name says, it's the place to fill your tank when you're running on empty. The ice cream there is out of this world, I'm telling you. I've tried every single flavor, so I should know.
Make sure you buddy up to the guy who runs the place. Trust me, you're gonna need his help one of these days. Cole, looks like we got company.
Got a minute? Good.
Didn't give us time to answer, but alright.
You're Uwe, I believe. I'm in a bit of trouble and need someone to do a little operation for me. Think you can help me out?
Now you're big grown-up Code 2 sinners. You'll be getting requests from citizens like this. Well, best way to learn is to do. How about you guys take this one with me?
I was hoping to be able to call on Ue's expertise specifically, but the more the merrier, I suppose.
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
Good. Don't let me down, you hear?
So now I'm gonna ask. I feel like if I do, I'm just gonna raise my sentence.
Who does this guy think he is? We're doing him a favor, and he's treating us like dirt?
Matthias?
Check the attitude, sinner. Ain't no point in getting on the wrong side of a citizen. It'll only make your life more miserable than it is already.
That about sums it up, yes. You'd be wise to listen to your superior, you know? Okay, I think that concludes my business here. I trust you'll get the job done.
What a piece of shaz. Why can't he be nice and polite like that Julian cat?
Who's Julian?
Oh, he's the citizen whose backside we saved in the level 2 code exam. He came to my cell to thank me personally.
We need entitlement to gag someone for real,
Did he pay you a visit too? What a guy. Guess they ain't all bad.
No two citizens are the same. But then you could say the same about sinners. Anyway, if you're done belly aching, we have an operation to take care of.
Okay.
Yay! Oh my god, he's at 774,000. Ha! I got less than Matthias. That makes it all worth it.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Office of Peace and Stability.
What?
I just wanted to let you know that affectionate feelings towards our ultra-high-spec multi-purpose administrative assistants are strictly prohibited and are considered as certain indicator of a weakness of character. Pressing Papa is the people's town, nothing else. For the greater good.
So you're saying I can't fuck my robot? Alright, fine. I'm gonna turn down the music, because... Holy shit. You're telling me I can't fuck the robot? Fine. Fine, game. I hear you. And I don't agree with it.
So, we're gonna be fighting other sinners, right?
Yep, better get used to it. A lot of your fighting's gonna be against sinners just like yourselves. Either of you got a problem with that?
No.
Good. In this world, you gotta decide how you're gonna fight and live with that decision.
It's honestly, no. Why would I care?
Jazz. I guess the likes of you and me are just pawns in a game played by the bigwigs upstairs, huh?
Pretty much, Matthias, this is the Hunger Games.
They don't give a damn about us. But we'll show them. I'm not sure how exactly, but we'll show them good.
Ready to get this show on the road?
Yep.
Orders are to recover citizens unable to flee off their own accord.
Off their own accord.
Escort reclaimed citizens to RRS within time limit. Competition from enemy forces anticipated.
Sniper!
Protect and escort citizens to RRU before opposing forces are able to claim them.
I'm ready to flatten something.
Let's do this. We're up against sinners like ourselves this time. Expect them to be every bit as sneaky as us. They could come out of the shadows. Hit us from above. Stay frosty.
Initiating citizen extraction. Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
Yeah, you do that.
Next.
Never mind.
Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Two more citizen reclamationers are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders.
Oh shit. Oh.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Let's say I'm aware of that. That's what I'm working on.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Extraction of citizen snake yet complete. Citizen captured by enemy forces. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet citizen captured by enemy forces. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injury. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Initiating citizen extraction.
Thank you, Matthias.
Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
We almost lost that, by the way. If I did not catch up, we would have been fucked. Maybe if everyone wasn't following me.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery.
They'll never make it, you know?
Initiating citizen extraction protocol. Initiating citizen extraction.
Oh shit.
Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders. Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
I won't give up.
Damn it, bitch, run! Okay, she's safe.
You made this happen.
Not bad. Operation accomplished.
Sheesh, Pete. You're on edge the whole time. Really grinds you down, huh?
Don't anybody crash too early. There's a welcome party for you rookies at the fueling station. Don't forget.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
See, this is where I'd say, you know what we should do?
Resources to the Ministry of Productivity.
You know what we should do? We should break their little resource grab and just take everyone else out. out of there. Because, you know, it's still right there. How... It's literally right there. I'm keeping those. That's another 400 years off the sentence. Thank God. Let me make sure to edit that. Okay, 996 288.
You did good today. Dinner's on me. Go ahead. Feel your boot.
You just stopped talking. All right. Seriously? Shaz, yeah. Okay, let's see. Hey, let me get a soak slow over here. What the
Enjoy.
fuck?
Just don't get used to it, okay?
Oh, and 10 of your finest cucumbers, my good man.
Hey,
Oh, now you can talk.
maybe want to slow down a little?
And now you can talk, Matthias.
What's that? Sorry, you'll have to speak up.
Thanks for this.
Knock it off, will you? You don't have to thank me. Just enjoy yourselves, you hear? Oh, but just to be serious for a second, I want you to take a second to think about the freedom you have to make your own decisions, and how important...
Another Soclo, if you will, good sir. Actually, make it 3.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this. No, really, I'm not sure I'm cut out for this. Considering I literally... My wife's waiting for me back home.
Listen, I probably shouldn't say this, but you two are cut above the average rookies we get coming through here.
Ooh, it's like, you have a wife? I mean, she's probably walking around outside naked, but that's besides the point. I can't stop her from doing it. I tried.
At code level 2,
it always fails.
The operations you get issued won't be all that tough. It's a good chance to really learn your craft and get on top of battlefield tactics.
Another Soclo, and make it snappy.
Are there no other rookie sinners around?
Good point. We need to set something up. Give you a chance to meet your fellow greenhorns.
Did someone say party?
If it isn't my old pal, Nina.
We're gonna have a party?
You bet we are. Come on, Roy, what do you say? We never get a chance to let our hair down.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Let's give these kids a chance to get to know one another. Leave it to me. I'll see what I can put together.
Hey, where's my Soclo? You deaf or something, old man?
Hey, you've had enough, sinner. Let's call it a day, shall we? Come on, back to yourselves. And I don't want to hear any complaints.
Oh, fine.
Whoa, and before I forget, you should use any spare entitlement points to claim the rights you need to talk to folks on Citizens Promenade.
Surprise, surprise, white-haired protag. Hi, Kettle. Welcome to the stream.
Good morning. Message received from Sinner Yu Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave back containment cell.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why you just stand in front of the door. Is there any other entitlements that I haven't grabbed? Okay, there's not. But actually, while I'm here... Wait, that's not here. I'll try now. Here we go. Can you lure the AI waifu? If I want to go to jail, maybe. Oh, that's right. You get a chainsaw. I want the chainsaw. I want the chainsaw. Aren't you already in jail? Just because I'm in jail right now doesn't mean I want to stay. They'll just raise my sentence. What? Why would you want me to raise my sentence?
Yu Sakamoto Cabrera requests rendezvous at... Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Whoa. Isn't your life a jail of your own making? Wow. dark.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't looking where I was going. Are you okay?
Sorry about that. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Who are you?
The name's Hal. Since you're wandering around here, I'm guessing you're a Code 2 sinner too. Us too. We're still getting used to actually being allowed out of our cells. Well, we should watch out for each other from now on, okay? Us newbies need to stick together. My adorable little sister, you mean? That's Anne.
I'm standing right here, you know.
Oh, don't be so sensitive. One would think you didn't like being called adorable.
Your brother and sister?
That's right. It's not all that unusual to find sinners who are related, you know. We're sinner siblings, born and raised.
Where are you headed?
What? Haven't you heard?
No.
There's a welcome party for all of us newbies down at the fueling station. It should be in full swing by now. Come on, we don't want to miss all the fun.
Uh-huh. Hold that thought. Hold that. Oh, I have to go. I have no choice. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. That girl sounds like she smells nice. I don't know about all that. If they're a level 2 like I am, I wouldn't say they are. Let's see if I can do this. Oh no, newbie parties is gonna be like the annual noob harvest where they kill all the new players first person shooter during holiday season. The fuck? It's like, Kettle, what are you talking about? Let's see what we can do here. Never heard of the new news harvest? No. No, I haven't. Oh, the noob harvest. No. About to say, can I put it on the back? I sure can. I can only do the one. Oh, all right.
You suck up.
Yeah, I know.
Continue to serve the Panopticon.
I love how the more I play this, the more I'm like, wait, I need to customize more. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. Ah! What'd I do?
Activity confirmed. Sentence increased.
Running for 10 or more seconds contravenes the state's directive of permissible exercise. Oh, okay. Shit. Thought I fixed that one. All right. Edit. Edit counter. So now it's 996. 318. I'm sorry. Not that it matters. It's a time-honored tradition going back to the origins of the original Xbox when the live service first started. Children get their new copies of Halo 2 for Christmas, get it plugged up on the internet, then find all their hopes crushed and dreams destroyed by Halo fanboys. We were there to make everyone's life a living hell. God damn. I don't care what he's saying. Alright. Well, now we gotta be careful of running.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Directorate of Plan Production. Sinner Survey, code clearance level 7, contributed more to the greater good last month than anybody else. In light of his wonderful achievement, 1,000 years have been added to his sentence so that he can continue to serve the Panopticon so wonderfully. For the greater good.
He just say he added to his sentence for doing a good job? What the fuck? The whole point was to get off the sentence.
Glad you can make it, sinner.
Damn show, this world sucks. Yeah, you know, I did say at the start that we literally have a sentence because we were born. Who are all these people?
These are some of the folks you'll be going into battle with. Looks like a pretty good turnout. Not everyone can make it, but I'm sure you'll meet the no-shows sooner or later. For now, you need to mingle, sinner. Introduce yourself to everyone. Make a little small talk. Your accessory ain't peering over your shoulder for once. This is as free as you're gonna be anytime soon. So enjoy it.
Really?
Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it.
Who's the solid snake? Who's the solid snake dude over there on the couch? Thanks for throwing us a party.
Oh, it's not really for you. I just wanted to go wild, you know? Really let loose. Seriously, though, if you don't learn to unwind now and then, you'll go crazy.
I'm already crazy. What do you mean?
Well, let me see you get out there and mingle.
I'm not sure what to do.
Come on, it's not difficult. It's a party. Talk to people. Goodness knows we have precious few chances to really be open with our fellow sinners, so make the most of this one.
Any tips on how I can raise my code level?
Well, there's no secret to it, really. Just collect as many weapons as you can and pulverize the bad guys before they can pulverize you. And you'll need a lot of resources, too, so you'll work it out.
Yeah, show a party, you know, social gathering. I know it's hard for you, but you're gonna have to pretend. I thought you weren't here. All right, sure.
Hey there.
Well, you've already talked to me, so.
Ah, you're the kid Uwe's instructing.
Who are you?
Where are my manners? The name's Sergio. I do the same job as Uwe. That means I knock rookie sinners into shape. Uwe's told me all about you. He seems to think you could go places.
Well, I wouldn't know about that.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. You've still got a hell of a lot to prove. I've seen plenty of sinners with a bit of talent who've let it go to their head and never realized their full potential. Don't let that happen to you. Stay focused, stay sharp, and become the best fighter you can be. You got it?
Uwe Bowl? I don't know what that means. How did you get into instructing?
Thinking of doing it yourself one day, are you?
Maybe.
I like you. You're ambitious. Tell you what, if you manage to get yourself to my code level, I'll see what I can do. But that's a big if, you understand?
So how do you know Uwe?
We've been fighting together since before you were born. He may look tough, but he's got a good heart. Don't give him any trouble, you hear?
Wow, the voice audio just went down. I didn't do anything to cause that.
Hello.
So how the hell do you not know who Uwe Boll is? I was just kidding about fucking a shut-in that lives under a rock, but now I'm not so sure. What do you mean? I've said before I'm a shut-in. What do you mean by that? Also, hi. Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm afraid I'm not much of a party person. I never know what to say.
You know what? I feel that.
Maybe I shouldn't have come. I just thought maybe I could make some new friends. Silly, really.
Yeah, I feel that too. I'll be your friend.
What? You're not making fun of me, are you?
The way Boyle made a terrible slew of video game movies? Oh god. You're right, I wouldn't know. And no, I'm not. I mean it.
Really? Gosh. I don't know what to say. I actually have a friend. My name's Marie. I'm hopeless, really. But hopefully you'll get used to me.
Great party, huh?
Is it? I suppose it might be. I wouldn't really know.
Yeah, I figured.
Maybe I'll try to have a little fun.
Okay, who else? Her. These two.
Ah, it's you.
Who are you again?
Oh, you don't remember me? Well, never mind. The name's Kai.
How long have you been a sinner?
Good question. How long has it been? Yeah. All I know is that I met a lot of people over the years. Not all of them are around anymore.
Thanks.
Sorry. You're not supposed to talk about this stuff at parties, are you?
No.
Let's talk about something fun. Sorry. It's just not happening.
What? Sure, I look forward to working with you.
Yeah. You too.
Way to be a good sport. What? Stop staring at me. Or is that a privilege I don't got? Postal House of the Dead, Blood Rain, Lola's Dark. Weibo single-handedly kept the stigma of video game movies being god-awful. There's a House of the Dead movie? I didn't even know that. Anyways, having fun?
Yes, this is great fun. It's so nice to have the chance to meet all these lovely people.
There sure the fuck is. I mean, I know about the Blood Rain movie. I did not know about a House of the Dead movie.
Knowing that we're all in this together makes me even more determined to give my all for our Panopticon. But whenever I mention all the lovely operations we've got to look forward to, people look at me strangely.
We're gonna have to have a Discord watch party sometime. Yeah, I'm trying. Where's Hal?
Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's still drinking those so-cool cocktails by the looks of things. I keep telling him it's no good for him.
You wanna drink?
No, I'm fine, thank you. I want to stay sharp for the next operation. Our Panopticon has expended valuable resources on this party. The very least we can do is repay our debt to society.
Man, you're really just going with this, aren't you? You're an example to us all.
Oh, no. I'm nothing special. I'm just doing my bit for the good of our Panopticon. Same as everyone else.
Even though we're all treated like dog shit.
Hey, you made it.
Having fun?
Yeah, I am actually. Parties are strange things, don't you think? I mean, it's just a bunch of people standing around talking, but somehow it's just fun.
This dude has glasses on and he has goggles just around his neck. What the fuck?
It feels like no matter how tough things have been, here, in this moment, none of that matters. Really recharges the batteries, you know?
What are you drinking?
It's fizzy water with just a pinch of SoClo. Really brings out the flavor. Apparently, sinners with higher code clearance are allowed to drink all kinds of other weird and wonderful things.
Oh yeah? Like what?
But to be honest, I'm happy with this. It's really tasty. You should try one. They're really Moorish.
Where's On?
She's over there, talking to...
Which I don't know why.
Was it? She's quite a looker. Looks like she could handle herself in a fight, too. I'd love to see how hard she can hit.
Okay. I can hit you instead if you like.
Huh? Oh, no. I didn't mean... No thanks.
What I thought.
I don't want to be a party pooper, but I'm thinking of wrapping things up. That okay with you?
Yep. Fine.
Okay, let's call it a night. Come on, everyone. It's been a blast, but we all got cells to go to.
Yay!
You should rest up too.
Now that I got my reclining
Vital signs indicate
permission.
advanced fatigue. Ability to contribute effectively will be impaired. Initiate rest period.
Yes. Quick nap. If I didn't have that still, I'd still have another 10 years going on my sentence.
Good morning.
I gotta have it.
Message received from Sinner Mashus Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave your cell.
I'm aware. Oh, shit. Nozomi, thank you so much for the raid. What is good, Raiders? Welcome to the Cyware Empire. If you are new here, my name is Psycho Show. I am your friendly malware emperor VTuber. We are playing Freedom Wars Remastered, the game where I'm stuck in prison. Pretty much. Fighting off this big-ass sentence. Ad! Oh, no. I'll wait and do the shout-out then. I'll wait to the shadow then and then ask how your stream went.
Sole purpose of Sinner existence, contribution to greater good.
Okay.
Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
I'm waiting though, so do the shout out. Have to be careful. Okay, the ad was short this time. Well, thank you again so much for the raid, Nozomi. How was your stream? What you play? What you doing? Thank you so much for introducing your community to me. And if you're not following me yet, please do. Here's the shout out to help me do so.
Hello, motherfucker.
While I continue to drop this sentence slowly and surely.
Feelings towards our ultra-high-spec multi-purpose administrative assistants are strictly prohibited and are considered a certain indicator of a weakness of character. Percy Prophet is the people's pal, no one else. For the greater good.
They should change that law. HSR, played for like 5 hours. Nice! By all means, if you want to stick around and enjoy the show, please do. Otherwise, after stream care is important. And if you do have the raid and run, it's also understandable. Otherwise, by all means, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show while I try and get through prison life with the literal eyes following behind me. I'm not kidding.
Have you heard the news? It's pretty spooky.
What is it, Mateus? What could be spooky in this post-apocalyptic world? Are you still drunk?
Ah, Shaz, not you too. Give me a break, man. I'm fine now.
I don't know about that.
Ghost, of course. Word is this hot ghoul's been appearing in the cell.
Did an intense boss fight that took a full hour to complete. Ooh.
If I hear any more about this damn ghost, I swear I'll... Look, try and slap some sense into your pal, will ya?
Bet. Okay. And you believe this stuff? You don't think it's a trick?
Man, I don't know. I mean, how can we be sure unless we go check it out for ourselves? And if that ain't enough to grab you, someone's offering a reward for proof about the rumor one way or the other. So what do you say? Come on! Don't let me down here, man!
But what if I wanna? Okay, but we're splitting that reward.
That's the spirit. Get ready, ghost chick! The dream team are officially on the case.
I'm washing my hands of this whole sorry affair. If you want me, I'll be in the fueling station. Oh, there is one thing. You do know what you have to do to get to the cell garden, right?
No. Not exactly, no.
Not as much. You need to talk to everyone's favorite ratbat, Enzo. He'll tell you what you need to know. Won't do it for free. You'll find him up to no good somewhere on level 2 of Citizens Promenade.
Enzo, you say? On level 2? Roger that. Last one there's a rotten cucumber.
Okay. I just gotta... Oh, God. I thought I was free. No. Okay, it says... So we're right back where we're going.
Greetings, Cinders. I've got an important message for you from the optimal
What?
This week's regulation fingernail length range is 3 millimeters to 5 millimeters. Fingernails of irregular lengths are unhygienic, and thus risk affecting the value of all Panopticon resources. We wouldn't want that, would we? So be good boys and girls, and make sure your fingernails comply with the regulation length. For the greater good.
Huh? Yeah, anyone who does not know this game, yes, this world is very fucking, odd? Mayhaps? You Enzo? You're not Enzo. I'm going to leave. Goodbye. Whew, that was close. If you're wondering why I keep running and stopping, if I run for 10 seconds, I get another 10 years added to my sentence?
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Directorate of Planned Production. Love is counterproductive and a waste of valuable time.
Watch her. You after something?
Have you heard of someone called Enzo?
Heard of him? I am him. Enzo, knower of all things, what are worth knowing in this horrible con? At your service. Over here we have one Matthias Bruno.
What is this accent?
A somewhat gullible young feller, if the word on the street is to be believed.
Damn.
What? How do you even...
And you're agreeing with it? Oh god, you are my Ryuji, aren't you?
And then there's our young friend here.
Actually, no. Ryuji's better. You're my Junpei, aren't
this
you?
con's seen in a long time.
See, I actually have someone sounding really hard like Matthew Mercer.
Hey, no fair.
True. How do we get into the cell guard?
And there it is. The question in question. I know exactly what you're up to, see? And why.
That might be Matt Mercer.
But I ain't about to share me hardware and intel with you young whippersnappers for free now, am I?
Did you just call me a
Information's valuable
whippersnapper?
commodity if you catch me drift. So what you gonna grease my palm with? Go on, give some good. Let's see how resourceful you are. Don't be shy now. The more generous you are, the more generous I'll be, if you get me meaning.
Okay, now this.
Pleasure doing business with you. The cell garden entrance you're looking for is right here on level 2. There you go. That's your lot.
What? That's it?
Weren't you listening? I said the more generous you were, the more I tell you. Do I have to spell it out?
Is this guy for real?
Here.
Pleasure doing business with you. Here's the passcode you'll be needing to get to the cell garden sector you're after.
Thank you.
It's always moving, see? Walk through the door willy-nilly, and you never know what bit of the horrible old maze you'll end up in. But with the right passcode, you can make any sector you want come to you instead. And that little beauty I gave you is gonna get you kiddies exactly where you want to go.
Oh, for real?
Of course!
Yes,
You can
Junpei. I
bet your
mean,
life on
Mattias.
it. I only deal in 100% pure, uncut truth. Ask anyone round here.
I hear walking in the game.
That's good enough for me. See you down there.
That wasn't because of you, right?
Sinner surveillance is not to be lifted under any circumstances.
I figured. His name is Jonathan David Bullock. He's been in a bunch of games with small parts. Ah, okay. Where am I going?
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee.
She's just watching me.
Try repeating this slogan until you learn it by heart. For the greater good.
All right, let's go find us a pretty ghoul.
Hey, Matt, you know, I just realized we probably shouldn't do this. Pretty sure...
Entry to this sector of the general purpose movable cell array is strictly forbidden.
Yep.
I repeat, entry to this cell garden sector is not permitted under any circumstances.
See, this is why I was about to say, Matthias, we can't do this.
What? Huh? What's the big idea?
You claim the right entitlements, right?
Of course I have. What do I look like? An idiot? If I didn't have the right entitlements, we wouldn't even have made it past the door. Hey, I know my rights. I've claimed the entitlements, and I need to get in there. What's the deal?
Continued refusal to comply with a direct order from your accessory will result in a disciplinary report being filed with the Office of Peace and Stability.
Filed. There must be another way.
Yeah, we need to do some thinking. Nah, much as I hate to say it, I think we need to fall back and check with Uwe. He said he'd be in the fueling station, right?
Sounds right.
Oh, how'd the ghost hunt go?
We weren't allowed into the cell guard.
Are you serious? You've claimed the entitlements you need, right? I wonder what's going down. There must be something in there they don't want you to see. Well, if you want my advice, you'll stay well clear. All this stuff about a ghost sounds like the kind of tall tale the fraternity might cook up to get soft-headed kids to do their dirty work for them.
Not the fraternity.
Just forget about it, if you know what's good for you.
What's the fraternity?
What's the best way of putting this? I guess you could say it's a bunch of folks who like to sail close to the wind. They know how to avoid panopticon surveillance, and they're mixed up in gun running and black market resource trading. I'd have little to do with them as possible if I were you. And give up on the ghost hunting too while you're at it.
Okay. Show I hate this world, can we escape it? Nope. How are we gonna escape it? We're in prison. How are you gonna escape a prison like this? With eyes constantly watching you. Am I right, accessory?
Hey, you! Where'd you think you're going? Where the hell are my glasses? I know you hid them somewhere.
You're mistaking us for someone else.
Trying to pass the buck, are we? Very classy. But you can't fool me.
Sorry, who the fuck are you?
I know you did it. And I'll be telling the Office of Peace and Stability as much. That is, unless you can give me some compensation for all the pain and distress you've caused.
This charming accessory, put those show moves on or you're malware, right? That's also illegal. They've said that 100 times. I can't do that. What kind of compensation?
Whoa. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Trying not to get more time in my sentence, genius.
Listen, those were expensive specs. Let's say I know a man who can make things happen. If you took on, say, 500,000 years of my sentence, I might be able to forgive you.
Are you freaking crazy, man?
No.
Well, if you're not willing to agree to my terms, I don't have much choice. I'll just have to get my friend to bump you both back down to Code 1.
Huh? You've got to be kidding me!
You should see your faces.
What's so funny?
I'm sorry I couldn't resist. I was just yanking your little chin. I wanted to see if Ue's latest lapdogs could take a joke. And I think I had the answer.
No, Ue? What's your story, anyway?
Well, my manners. The name's Carlos. I've known Ue since forever. He's told me all about you. But he didn't tell me you were such easy marks. That was priceless.
Where do you get off treating people like that anyway?
I said I was sorry, didn't I? Look, what would you say if I told you I knew how to get an accessory to turn a blind eye? You going into the cell garden, let's say.
Oh? You do that.
Hey, not so loud.
You really know how we can stop our accessories from being such pains in the butt?
That seems very dumb, but...
Of course I do. I mean, would I lie to you?
Yes. So actually, yes, you would.
I'm sorry. I just can't get over that look on your face when...
Knock it off, will ya?
Okay, calm down, Carlos. Deep breaths.
How do we fool our accessories?
It's a piece of cake. You just need to make friends with a citizen. Anyone will do. Then you can get them to make certain adjustments to your accessory.
I'm not exactly sure we're allowed to mess around with our accessories like that.
Well, that doesn't stop most folks from doing it. Rules are for bending, right?
That's why they still have sentences.
Citizen, huh? There was that Julian guy, I guess. We helped him out of a jam and he came to thank us personally. He's a real gent. We could ask him.
Julian? Yeah, I think I know him. He spends a lot of his spare time in Zaka. We'll probably find him there.
Okay, let's go check it out.
Want to hit the cell garden with us?
I'd love to, really I would, but I'm afraid I'm an untrustworthy foreigner. I'm not from this panopticon, you see. And that means I'm not allowed into the cell garden.
You're messing with us again, aren't you? How about you knock it off with the dumb jokes?
Well, you're free to believe me or not. Doesn't bother me. Why don't you ask Uwe about me when you get the chance?
Thank you.
Don't thank me. Pay me. I'll be expecting a cut of a reward if there really is one.
Okay, I'm gonna hit Zaka and see if Julian's around. See you in there.
Okay. You just... Okay. Like, normally she's behind me. This time she's just like, I'm cutting you off. What?
What's up?
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Julian.
Thanks again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done.
Julian, man, you gotta help us. This is like the most important thing ever in the history of time.
Oh, God.
Okay, calm down. Tell me what it is you need.
Explain what you need.
So let me get this straight. You need to get into a restricted area to find out about a ghost. But your accessories aren't having any of it? Well, I could make the necessary tweaks to the accessories in question. But it would be a serious violation of the People's Charter.
You'd be doing us a massive favor.
Okay. I'll do it. You saved my life. This is the least I can do to repay you.
Woohoo! We are in business!
But there's something I'll need you to do for me before I can get to work.
What is it?
There's a particular resource I'm going to need in order to help you out. I'd like you to find it for me. I may be a citizen, but that doesn't mean I can just rustle up any resource I please. If you can get it for me, I'll be more than happy to help you out.
Leave it to us.
I've written down what I need. Unless I'm very much mistaken, you should be able to find it on level 1 of Citizen's Promenade. Once you've tracked it down, bring it back here, and I'll get tweaking.
All right, Citizen's Promenade, here we come. It was level 1, right? I bet I find it before you.
I love that we could just say that while she's right there. It's like, I'm pretty sure that's what gets me in trouble.
Joy and Prosperity Committee. Remember the 3 C's: contribution, contribution, contribution. Try repeating the slogan until you learn it by heart.
Remember the 3 C's: contribution, contribution, and contribution. There is no other C's. This was a stupid bit. Oh man. That's a good one. I love it. I love that joke. I actually do kind of like that one. Can I talk to you or no? Obstruction of movement will be interpreted as willful hindrance to surveillance activities. Your sentence will be extended. I didn't even stop you! Ah. See what I mean? Yeah, okay. I just wanted to talk. I wasn't trying to obstruct you or anything. God damn. Alright. Edit, count. Years. I spelled counter wrong. That would help. Turn your cell immediately in prayer to make a worthwhile contribution. I will eventually. Maybe. See, chat, this is why you should just not talk to anyone in this game. That is advice number 1 from me. I don't even know what we're looking for. Oh, nah. I don't want to do all that. Oh, there are other new ones. Oh, God. Do you have any?
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Silence is compliance. Only a swine doesn't report a crime. Try repeating this slogan until you learned it by heart. For the greater
Silence is compliance. Well, gee, I wish you told me that sooner, then I would have tried to talk to a freaking security guard, try to get some info. I should talk to you. Hey, what's up? And look, yeah, it's supposed to be somewhere on level 1 of Citizens Promenade, right? I mean, supposive.
Greetings, sinners. I've got a message for you from your friends at the Sartorial Responsibility Board. Dressing not as simple as throwing on any old color you like. You know, after all, that's what coordination is in subordination. Be sure to claim the necessary rights from the entitlement catalog before adding new views to your wardrobe. For the
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that conversation. I'm just gonna leave. I have a feeling she's not someone I want to talk to.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Office for Peace and Stability. I just wanted to let you know that affectionate feelings towards our ultra-high-spec multi-purpose administrative assistants are strictly prohibited and are considered a certain indicator of a weakness of character. Percy Papa is the people's pal, no one else. For the greater good.
For those that don't know what that means, basically, he just basically said, I can't fuck the robot chick that follows me around. That's a rule. That's a rule now. That's a rule that'll be broken really quick. I mean, sure, we can still break it if I want to extend my sentence. It's still considered a poor judge of character. Where the fuck is this thing at? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Don't accuse me of being a good judge of character. You know what? That's true. You're a show, are you not? Yes, I've heard reports of your irresponsibility and general idiocy. Well, fuck you too, then. Mattias, what are we looking for? What? Failure to comply with the wishes of any Panopticon representative constitutes a violation of the state directive of obedience and the purpose of— oh my lord, god damn it. Alright, fine. Oh, fine. Well, I would have given her something if I'd known. Edit counter, years. 996358. Okay, so don't talk to anyone wearing red, too. Got it.
Probability of idle conversation benefiting greater good, 0%.
Well, gee, I wasn't trying to talk to you, actually. I'm trying to find this thing. You alright? All inhabitants of the Panopticon have absolute freedom of thought and conscience as prescribed by precise rules and regulations laid down by the People's Charter. Okay. You're just talking about the rules. I don't care about the rules.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Plant Production. Wasting time swapping items with your pals? Well, there's no need. Your Panopticon is happy to supply you with whatever your heart desires.
Yeah. This it? No. That's it. Ha! Wait, I can go? Oh, I can. Maybe you didn't have to do all this. Maybe I could have just gone myself. I wish there was a faster way to get around. I don't even know if there's a fast travel option in this game. That I need the title to. Because everything in this game at the start is pretty much locked.
Ah, I see you've brought me what I need.
Yes.
And I'm back. Huh? Beat me to it, did you, partner? I should have known you would.
Yes, this looks perfect. I'll head back to my workshop and get started. Oh, and I'm going to need to borrow your accessories, of course.
Sure.
All done.
That was fast.
Oh, I don't know about that. I do my best, I suppose.
So what did you do to them?
Yes, I was coming to that. Basically, I've added a nice new function to your accessories. All you have to do is stand in front of them and put your finger on your lips. This will trigger a scrubbing sequence that will temporarily disable surveillance memory. It's known as the Zip It system. Pretty nifty, don't you think?
Why'd the music stop? No. Anyway, scrubbing sequence, you say?
It lets you do things that aren't entirely within the law without your accessories being able to say a thing. Just be aware that it only works for short periods of time. So don't risk it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Julian, you're the man! I can't wait to test this out. Come on, let's hit the cell garden.
He's a lively one, your friend, isn't he?
Friend's a little up there. Friend's stretching it a bit. Now we gotta walk all the way down. Clearly, I could have done this myself. Or not. huh? Oh. Oh. I'm dumb.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan.
I'm dumb. I should have. It's level 2. Duh. That's why I'm dumb. I didn't read. I didn't read. Oops. Oh, jeez.
Scrubbing sequence initiated. Suspending surveillance protocol.
It worked! It worked! Okay, I'm heading in.
Oh. Alright, chat, you ready for stealth? Because that's exactly what's about to happen. Oh god. I thought he was about to turn around. Okay. Gotta wait. Oh shit. I'm sure there are people that sped run this. That's not gonna be me. I will get caught. We've kind of already extended our sentence longer than I wanted to. What am I doing? Phew.
Hey, I got a bad feeling about this, man. We need to get out of here. Like now.
Yeah, because the woman wrapped up in thorns like some, certain entertainment is just something to leave alone. You know what? Oh, no.
Ah, Shaz! You got the wrong guy, man! Wait, I can explain.
Intruders apprehended in restricted area. Returning offenders to containment cells.
Hi, Beaky. Welcome to the stream. We're getting in trouble because didn't think about this. Not even gonna get up.
So, it looks like you finally found her. But she's not looking so good, is she? She needs your help.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be able to get her out.
Save her, and you might bring about the great transformation and finally find true freedom.
Cap. Nice. I was catching up on some GFL2. Nice. Here we go. Time to get my ass beat. How bad is this gonna be?
Wake up, worm. Do you realize what you were caught doing?
No. If I say yes, is that gonna make it less? Or, you know what? Yeah.
Trespassing in a highly restricted area carries a severe penalty. Your sentence has been extended.
Good God!
Did you find that room purely by accident? Or no? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Okay, so it's 200, so that means it's at 996 558.
You will not breathe a word about this little debacle to anyone. If you do, the punishment will be swift and brutal. Do I make myself clear?
More brutal than 200 years? Last member of the fire team is finally coming out in global. Nice! I gotta play that on Steam. I have it on
Message
Steam.
received from Sinner Mashus Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
I know. Alright, 996-558. Yep, okay.
Sole purpose of Sinner existence.
I know that.
Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
You know what might help the Panopticon? Not keeping us in the fucking dark on half the shit they're doing. It's like, what are you hiding? Where do you say to meet? Oh god, I forgot. Oh, fueling station, shit.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for an important message.
I don't care.
You're okay? Thanks, Shaz, man. I was worried about you there for a
Well, if
minute.
you're gonna start playing GFL2, it would be a good time to start. They're gonna be giving out like 30 free summons on the next update. Ooh! Maybe we'll play that sum on RGS tomorrow, or next stream. More worried about the girl.
Huh? The one one they had trussed up tight and were keeping under ultra strict surveillance, you mean?
Yep.
My old man always told me that if a chick looks like trouble, she probably is. And that chick had trouble written all over her. I hate to ditch a damsel in distress, but I think we gotta leave this one be.
No, I can't just let this lie.
Seriously? Boy, you really don't know when to quit, huh?
Nope.
Look, I got you mixed up in all this, so if you do go back, I'll be like 100% behind you. I guess. Man, this is not gonna end well.
So, any luck on the wild ghost chase, losers?
It's a bit complicated.
Huh? You two know Carlos?
Well, you could say that.
Hey, I know you well enough for me to have let you in on my sippy little secret.
Is that supposed to be you being subtle? I already know it was you who told these clowns about scrubbing, Carlos.
Oh, don't be like that. I was just teaching these poor, innocent sinners something that will help them survive in this cruel world.
Also, one of the best characters in the game comes out in like a week.
Don't pull that high and mighty crap with me.
See, this is
Why'd
why I
you
gotta
tell
play
them
it. I
about
might play
that
it next
stuff?
stream.
What if they have gotten hurt?
You know, since random game.
But they didn't, did they? And they came back with a pretty interesting story, too.
What are you talking about? Just what did you two see? And don't tell me it had anything to do with that ghost story pool.
I mean, it kinda did. There's someone who needs our help.
Who? Where? You mean you found someone in the cell garden?
We ain't allowed to talk about it, but there was no ghost, that's for sure.
We could only slip past the security.
You're not seriously talking about trying to save her, are you?
Yep.
Slow down, sinners. Quit talking in riddles and tell me exactly what's going on.
You saw the chick, right? You clocked her threads? You may never have seen the retribution, but I have. And those shazheads from on high dress exactly like that. And I ain't in the habit of rescuing those guys. You think they had her tied up like that because she's a sweet kid with a happy-go-lucky attitude? Think again, genius.
Reminds me of Triple Z music, to be honest. Oh, this? Yeah, I can see it. I'm going back and that's that.
But whatever's going on, it sounds like you ain't gonna let it lie. And if I can't stop you, I better make sure you at least don't get yourselves, or us, in hot water. You got a citizen to tweak your accessories so they turn a blind eye, right? Maybe your friend has some other ideas about how to go about things, undetected.
Yeah, of course. We need to talk to Julian. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna head to Zaka and see if he's around. Laters!
Of course you didn't think of that. Also, again, love that we're saying all this when I literally have a robot right on my back to tell them what I've done.
Ah, there you are. So did you have any luck in the search for the mystery girl?
Kaya.
Oh dear. Why don't you tell me all about it? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but cell garden security is above my pay grade. And from what you've told me, it sounds like the sector was under much tighter security than usual. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid it's just too risky for me to get involved.
Really? It's your only hope?
Look, I'm afraid we citizens aren't miracle workers.
Lies.
Try to see things from my point of view. I've got a family. I have responsibilities.
This man is shorter than us and he's got a family. Holy shit.
I'm as intrigued by all of this as you are, but I'm going to need a better reason than curiosity to get involved in something as risky as this.
Yeah, well, that second one ain't gonna work. Yeah,
Listen,
but...
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you. So let's leave it there, shall we?
We'll go to the authorities.
Well, but if you tell them I helped you, you'll be implicating yourselves, and you'll get in a lot more trouble than me. Trust me.
We have to help her. We just have to.
You really care that much? Okay. You've got me. I'll see what I can do. I can tell when someone's just not going to back down. Besides, if I let you go into this without any help, it'd be suicide. I'd never forgive myself for that. And more importantly, I'd never hear the end of it from my wife.
Ah, of course, the wife. He'd never hear the end of it.
Now, if I'm going to help you, there are some pretty rare resources I'm going to need. Could I ask you to go on another scavenger hunt for me? Good. Then it's settled. Now, the resources in question can only be earned as the reward for doing a specific operation. I've just issued it to you, so you can do it whenever you're ready. Once you've got your hands on the goods, bring them to me, and we'll take it from there.
Let's do it!
Cooperation with other sinners, or comrades, is strongly recommended in order to increase the operational efficiency. Comrades can be selected prior to operation commencement, and will be dispatched to join you on the battlefield. Note that only sinners who have officially indicated prior willingness to work alongside you may be selected as comrades. All attendees of the recent welcome party have submitted declarations of willingness to cooperate. It is advised that attempting the current Oprah Cheyenne bit how comrade accompaniment would be
Oprah Cheyenne! Not Oprah Cheyenne!
Cooperation is essential to the quick and efficient accomplishment of operational objectives. Sinners with complementary abilities are expected to join forces.
Okay, comrades are fellow sinners who can join you in operations. Join forces with comrades to complete operations more easily. Speak to fellow sinners to find comrades to join you in battle. Comrade selection occurs immediately before the operation begins. Press square to view your comrade list and X to make a selection. Comrade participation is not permitted in some operations.
Please note that the ensuing operation differs in nature to those attempted thus far. Primary objective will be to harvest designated resources. Citizen reclamation is not required.
Operations do not always involve citizen reclamation. Some require you to find specific resources within an allotted time. The resources in question will be colored red.
Destination reached. Prepare to deploy.
So then why would I need to get anyone? Well then, in that case, have a healer.
I'll try.
I'll cover you.
Orders are to harvest specified resources with allocated time limit.
Allocated time limit. What is with the who told them to speak like this?
Enemy resistance anticipated.
Of course.
Suppress enemy resistance and collect all turret resources. Harvest target resource within allotted time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Okay, you guys have fun. I'm gonna...
Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources.
Uh-oh.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I think they're purposely AI bad to make you feel uncomfortable in the uncanny valley of it all. That's what I think now. Actually, it is what I think anyway.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended.
I'm dared. Thank you. Actually, you guys just keep holding them off. I'll get the mission done.
Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
That's fine.
Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
See, I can break this gun right off.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Take that, thank you.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Nope, I'm down.
Survival successful. Please return to your duty. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Oh.
I'm being pursued.
Critical damage sustained.
Get up, fool.
Commencing temp condition. Green. Resuming combat.
Oh god, he chased me!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
We got 15 minutes. I don't know why I was like rushing.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Stab him right in the shin.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed.
Leave some for me, why don't ya?
I've got my eye on you.
Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources.
God, there's no stamina.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
We're on a roll.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Got it. What is that? Oh, auto. Okay. You can have it. Okay. Edit counter. 995 792.
Contribution logged. In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of your society, new entitlements have been made available for you to claim.
Yes!
The quick travel permit allows rapid transit between locations within the Panopticon, thereby reducing resource wastage.
Yes!
Please refer to the catalog of entitlements for more details. Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement point words have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up.
Are encouraged.
Message ends. Message received from citizen Julian Sadat. E. Subject requests rendezvous at Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Yeah, I know. I'll take this, thank you. Ooh. So what this does, chat, is it makes them have better gear. If you get the permit, which I can't now. How do I...
Contribution. Permit grant. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
How do we fast travel? Oh, I need entitlement. I forgot entitlement's money in this.
Greetings, sinners. I've got a special message for you today from the Office for Peace and Stability. If you ever see anything strange, or notice anything acting unusually, don't hesitate to pop by and tell us all about it.
This will make travel easier.
There you are. So, did you get those resources for me?
Yep.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. These will allow me to disrupt the sensors in the sector you're headed for, and hopefully keep you out of trouble. I'm going to head to my workshop and get things in order. It won't take long, so feel free to head over to the cell garden. It's never good to keep a lady waiting. Oh, a word of warning. Since your last little escapade, they've put a lot more guards on patrol.
Fuck.
I hope it doesn't come to a firefight, but I'd strongly recommend that you keep both your wits and your weapons about you.
All right, I'll be waiting by the cell garden entrance on level 2. Smell you later. Julian sure wasn't kidding. They got this place on lockdown. Ain't no way we're sneaking in this time around. Ready to go, my friend?
What if we wanna?
Gotcha. I'll just hang out here and make sure none of these OPS losers come wandering in after you. Good luck in there.
Are you really? Alright, well. Certain operations are cleared by reaching a designated location. The objective's marked with a door symbol on the map. I can't do any comrades. Here we go. Am I gonna have to fight, or can I just zoom me? Okay, I don't think I can zoom me. Okay, so with the civilian that you're working with, it sounded familiar to me, but it turns out the majority of these voiceovers are actually text-to-speech generated. Ah! See, that's... So really... older AI. Some of them are actual voice actors, a lot of them are older AI. Yeah. Like I know there's actual VAs in this because like we have VA, all the humans do. I think it's just the accessories that have the AI. To be honest. Well, your civilian friend's also AI. Oh? Actually, that makes sense. Can't take that out. Okay, ow. I was healing. I'm dead.
I won't take this lying down.
Why do you have Deku's rope powers? Because we do. Now it's funny they never explain that. Jesus Christ, they're coming out of the walls!
Yes.
And that's the same thorny shit that's holding Blondie, right? Correct. Are they just respawning? You know what? Maybe I should just run. Alright.
It's not much, but it's victory.
Say, I ain't a fan of them just running, just popping up out of the fucking ceiling. What if the other popped up from the floor? At least then I could read it. Oh, I put the wrong number in. Hold on. I can actually fix that easy. If I remember it. Phew! Excuse me. Hold on, Chad. I'm cooking. Hold on. This is a completely new thing. That's why I have to pull it up. Okay, I need remove years. Jesus Christ, I'm dumb. There we go. Alright, let's go save the girl. Alright, please don't do that. This makes it sound worse than it is.
Have you? You came to rescue me.
Sure did.
Thank you. That sound. It is a willow engine. One of ours. Retribution.
No, please do that.
It's coming.
No, don't do that. Also, what the fuck is she talking about? Oh!
Retribution! It's all over! Follow me! Come on, quickly!
They're coming! Over here! Don't let them in! Roger! These retributions are a sick joke! Those things!
And now there's dragons.
What? This far in?
Well, I'm sure we didn't do that. That couldn't have been our fault, right? There's no way that was our fault.
There you are. I'm starting to worry about you.
Oh, glad to see you made it back in one piece.
What's going on?
We got a full-blown retribution on our hands. Some of the ugliest beasts you've ever seen are busy tearing the shaz out of our beloved Panopticon. Wu-Wei and his crew have already gone to fight them back. We need to join them ASAP.
What are you doing here, Julian?
I thought I might be able to do something to help. I take it this is the girl you were looking for. She looks like she's in a bad way.
We need to get her out of here.
Not a problem. I set aside a spare cell just in case. The authorities have enough on their plate right now. I very much doubt they'll come looking for her anytime soon. Leave her with me. You two need to get back to your duties or someone's going to get suspicious.
We have to go up and help. We have to go help Wu-Wei and the others.
Let's do this. Word is those monsters from on high have already infiltrated this level. We need to get our shaz together, like now.
Don't worry about the girl. She'll be safe with me.
All right, I'm gonna go check out the situation in the next sector over.
Be careful.
Always.
Before I do that, I'm gonna change out my weapon.
Emergency. Our Panopticon is in danger. Retribution imminent. I repeat, retribution imminent. All emergency.
Sounds like things are kicking off in there. If we're going in, we need to be ready to rock.
Let's do this.
Fall back, sinners! Now! This thing is way out of your league!
I'm ready to flatten something. Show them how it's done.
Listen up,
Here we
Say
go.
like you don't have to do it. We're all gonna have to work together to get this.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate overthrow assault.
Get out of the way! Don't be a hero, you hear me?
Should be a hero?
I won't be.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
You're right about that. I gotta find some health.
On cleanup duty.
It's after me!
No hold bar. Appreciate that. No
It's
hold
after
bar.
me!
Shall we then? Cleanup duty.
Got a bonk. Like this is Monster Hunter. Ow.
frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh god.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, I broke away. I'm gonna beat this fucking Liger with a goddamn block of concrete. Oh, never mind.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Oh, never mind.
Alley-oop.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition: green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
God damn, this thing's... Woo.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful.
Great victory.
Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Fun, wasn't it?
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Oh. I could do that. That one's 160, this one's 260. You know what? You can have that one. Actually, you can have them both. Woo! That's a lot. Well, that makes every single time the amount got pushed up completely mute.
Looks like the last of those sky scum have gone slinking back into the clouds.
Maybe you're not as green as I thought. Good work out there today, sinners. We couldn't have done it without you both. You've earned yourselves some R&R. Head back to your cells and rest up.
Okay, Uwe. You're not our warden or anything, but sure. We'll do that.
Finally! We're a step closer to the great transformation at last.
Your reward is you get to sleep. Yep.
But now that you found her, you need to make sure you don't lose her again.
My reward is I get to sleep. Also, it's only a reward if I have the entitlement to sleep.
Mess up, even a little bit, and that could be it for the world as we know it. No pressure, but it's all up to you now.
Who the fuck even are you?
Good luck, and I'll see you around.
You just kind of pop up and come all cryptic and shit, and then vanish.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Uh-oh. Oh, the bear. Here we go.
Greetings, sinner.
Hey, you.
Prick up your ears, because I'm here to announce the result of your Code 3 exam. Ready or not, here it comes.
Code 3.
You passed.
I hope. Didn't even know I had the exam. All right.
Hooray. Well done, you. Now you'll be able to contribute even more to your panopticon. What's that? You didn't
Yeah,
do the exam, you say.
Yeah, what was the exam? Uh-oh.
You're not going to tell your pal Percy Prophet that you have gone and lost your memory again.
No. That's not what we're saying at all.
Only joking. As I'm sure you recall, you made a fine contribution to the defense of your panopticon in the recent retribution. You gave that nasty old abductor what for? For a counterproductive drain on your society's resources, you didn't do too badly.
Wow. Thanks. That makes me feel so special.
In recognition of your sterling efforts, you have been awarded level 3 code clearance. Keep up the good work. And remember, your panopticon is always watching you.
He just zooms in close. It's always watching you. Always.
So be sure to give it everything you've got, and contribute until you can contribute no more, for the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to level 3.
This kind of looks the same, though.
Access to Code 3 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of level 4 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows.
Okay, well, we have to claim the right to sinner-citizen interaction, because we did that. Claim the right to run, 5 seconds entitlement. Claim the right to remain silent entitlement. Claim the cell garden 2-minute permanent entitlement.
The Customize Accessory option is now available via Accessory Services. This function enables the creation of sets of custom accessory orders and the tailoring of vocal responses to suit individual needs. Effective use of custom order sets can greatly improve overall operational efficiency. Message received from Sinner Mashus Leo Brunel and Citizen Julian Sadat. B. Subject's request rendezvous on Citizen's Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Yeah, I'm aware. So what you're saying, though, is... Oh, okay. Well, Jesus. I thought you said I could do these things. Okay, I guess not. Alright, right to run 10 seconds. Right to remain silent. Permission to remain silent for periods exceeding 10 seconds. What? Permission to act without the direct supervision of an appointed accessor. Damn it. We're gonna have to farm some entitlement for that. Ghillie suits, good God. Good Lord. I don't need colors right now. See, the joy is, as you keep going, you eventually just say, you know what, I don't really need this. This can wait. This can wait. Why would I need that? What's this do? Permission to remain in the cell garden for periods of up to 2 minutes. Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh no, never mind. What we get? That's the exact same thing. That's... no. There's one thing I'm not a fan of, is that everything has 3 styles, and then you have the prisoner issue clothing, which has like a ton. Fine. changing that. I will change the necklace though.
Contribution to the Panopticon is...
Yeah. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Select customized accessory to edit the orders that can be issued to your accessory along with accompanying responses. Order one's basic command cannot be altered. Order says... Oh. That's all this is. Okay. Well, I thought something else.
Assistance acknowledged. Aborting citizen extraction. Standing by. Utilizing combat item. Initiating resource harvesting. Providing cover.
Oh my god. No. I know what this is.
Condition, green. Resuming combat.
I can make my secret, I almost said sacred. I can make my accessories say very stupid things. Oh no. Let's, I'll have to think on that one.
Permit grant.
Femshow?
Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
I mean, that was what my intention was here.
Congratulations on making it to Code 3. I hear it wasn't easy.
The girl okay?
Don't worry, she's safe. And I've pulled some strings so she'll stay that way. I called in a favor from my boss, and was able to wipe all trace of her from Utopedia. All the confusion and chaos caused by the retribution was the perfect cover for a little disappearing act.
So that means she's free?
I'm afraid not. I had to make sure she didn't attract any unwanted attention from the authorities, you see. So I doctored the database and had her registered as a sinner. Sinners without records are 10 a penny after all. Ideally, I'd like to have given her citizen status, of course, but that would have been a whole lot tougher and a whole lot riskier.
Can I see her?
Sure, I'll get her for you. Wait right here.
Thank you for what you did for me. My name is Beatrice.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yes, I feel so much better. Everyone here has been so kind to me.
So how'd you end up in that room?
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask myself, but I wanted to wait until you were feeling better. Why on earth were they keeping you down there like that? Just who are you?
I don't remember.
I am from on high.
Never mind.
Man, I told you so.
And what brings you down here?
I am searching for my father. My parents always vehemently opposed the idea of exploiting surface dwellers for our own ends. For this, they were ostracized and persecuted. Then, 11 years ago, my mother died. And not long afterward, my father descended to the realm below. He disappeared without saying a word. It was so sudden. His detractors circulated all manner of rumors. That grief had driven him mad. That he had been seduced by a young woman and lured away from his home on high.
What?
But I knew that none of them were true.
That last one's a little far-fetched, don't you think?
For years I searched for the truth. Then, recently, I discovered that he had alighted somewhere near this Panopticon, and I descended in the hope of finding him. But no sooner had I alighted myself than I was surrounded and taken captive. Since then, I have been there, in the room where you found me.
But why did they hide you away like that?
I only wish I knew. They conducted all manner of tests on me. It seemed they were performing some kind of research.
This doesn't make any sense. Don't tell anyone I told you this, but it's not that unusual to find people from on high down here.
You're kidding me.
No, it's true. Which makes me wonder why the authorities would go to all the trouble of running tests on
And just what do you worms think you're doing?
Uh-oh. Hi. I feel like either way I'm gonna be called a liar for analyzing operations.
A likely story. Now listen up, I'll keep this brief. As you are no doubt aware, our Panopticon suffered severe damage during the recent retribution. It is your duty as sinners to assist with cleanup operations.
Yes, ma'am.
I've issued and assigned you one. I suggest you sign up for it right away.
Roger that.
Wait, you. Why don't I know your face?
I...
Beatrice Lilium Anastasia. Code 3 Sinner. You'll do. You're going too.
But...
No ifs or buts. I want to see you miserable worms out there helping to rebuild our Panopticon. Dismiss.
Oh, if I had probably said what she just said, I would have had an extension on my sentence, but God forbid she let her slide, huh? Alright. Fine.
Shaz! What are we gonna do? We can't take her on an op with us. It's way too dangerous.
Want me to go tell Natalia? No. We don't have much choice.
Do not worry on my behalf. I will be fine, I promise. I participated in military training back home. I cannot expect special treatment. Were I to disobey a direct order, I could get you all into serious trouble.
That's not far from off.
She's not wrong there. The last thing we need is for Natalia to smell a rat. You'll need to sign up for this operation, and Beatrice will need to join you.
Oh,
hey,
good luck.
You seem to be forgetting something. She's got the dream team to back her up.
Junpei, shut up.
If things get hairy, just holler,
I'm sorry.
okay?
I mean,
Your knights in
Matthias,
shining
shut up.
armor will come a-running.
Well, good luck. While you're out on maneuvers, I'm going to see if I can dig up anything on why they were holding Beatrice.
Welcome back, Hibiki. Thor's jumping in, we sure are. Molten liquidation. Destroy hostile all-purpose quadruped targets armed with hand cannons. Engagement with other forces not mandatory.
This is it. My first operation.
Alright. It'll be fine, I promise.
That's ever so kind of you. I am sure you're right, but I am a little nervous nonetheless.
So, tell us a bit about yourself.
Oh, well, I am not sure there is much to tell. Let me see. I used to work as an engineer. I was responsible for abductor maintenance. There is nothing in the world I love more than tinkering with willow mechanisms. Truly, I could talk about them all day.
Oh, God.
Imagine my surprise when I learned that accessories were based on the very same technology. And to think that now I have an accessory of my very own to love and care for and tinker with. Why, I can hardly contain my excitement.
I don't think you want to tinker with that. You're really into this stuff, aren't you?
Oh, yes! Nothing makes me happier in the whole world! I mean, even thinking about the simple elegance of how the Kokarni Astronaut field is converted into...
Oh, Shaz! Would you look at that? We're here already. Guess we'll have to save the nerd talk for another time. Let's roll.
Shutdown accessories and unsecured citizens are vulnerable to capture by enemy forces. If citizens or accessories are left in enemy hands for too long, or an operation ends in failure, while they are still captive, they will be taken into custody by the enemy. Huh? Yellow warning will flash if a citizen or accessory are at risk. Vulnerable targets will emit willow, causing them to glow blue, making them easier to spot. Seizure by enemy forces can be prevented by the following ways. Retrieve shutdown accessories or transport vulnerable citizens out of harm's way. Red warning will flash if a citizen or accessory are seized. Captives will also be in abductor pods. Smash the pods to rescue them. Captured accessories will be lost to the enemy if they are not freed as quickly as possible. The operation will continue even if your accessory is lost. So yeah, basically, you can lose your assistants.
I'll try.
Let's try not to let that happen.
Orders are to destroy designated targets. Target detected.
Holy shit.
Target must be eliminated within time limit. Liquidate targets within Alex time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Beautiful sight.
Huh? What'd you say?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Bonk. 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 Backflip.
Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
I'm being pursued.
Do better.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Oh god. Can we not repair them, please? I'm gonna tear the guns
Enemy
off.
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Hurt a little, so you won't have to be brave.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Ow. Ow.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Did we get it? Arza, thank you so much for the raid. What is good, Raiders? Give me 1 second.
Imagine what your beautiful kind would achieve in a world.
Okay, we did it. For those that are new here, my name is Psycho Show. I'm your friendly malware VTuber. We are playing Freedom Wars Remastered. It's basically God Eater if it was in a prison. And
donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity.
And all your rights are gone. How's your stream though, Urza? What you play, what you do? Thank you so much for introducing your community to me. And if you are not following Urza yet, please do so. Here is the shout out to help you just that.
Hello, motherfucker.
Did I get anything out of that? Okay. Oh, we did better than I thought I did. Fuck it, I'll donate them. And yes, even though the game keeps track of my term or like my prison sentence, I'm also doing that as well. Hence the long pauses every like 5 seconds for me to put it in. But yeah, Urza, if you do have the right run, understand. And if you need to do anything, please do. After stream care is important. Hi, went well. I played Hogwarts Legacy. It was a cute game. Nice! I need to play that more too. I mean, I have it. I need to play it more. But yeah, if you do have the raid run, I do understand. Otherwise, whatever app stream care you need to do, please do it. It is important. Otherwise, y'all can sit back, relax, and enjoy the show as we try to not get in trouble in our prison. It's prison. This is prison. That's all this can be. Speaking of which, what'd I do?
So you completed the operation.
Okay.
Good.
It was fun. I flew on a broom and smacked all the enemies with spells. Nice.
Now that you're familiar with cleanup operations, it would be a shame to stop at one.
Okay. No, why they put you in prison? Well, in this game, I'm not kidding for those who are new here. In this game, the moment you're born, you have a 1,000,000-year prison sentence. Don't ask me how that works. It's just, that's how this world likes to make this shit go.
Oh, I've been asked to inform you that your performance in the battle against the abductor from on high did not go unnoticed by the authorities.
All right.
Now you just need to prove that it wasn't a fluke. You can check the details of the latest operation in the contributions directory. Dismissed.
Okay.
Message received from Sinner Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Yes, I'm aware. We get claim over 101 entitlements. Oh, we did actually, didn't we? Speaking of, what else can we get? I can't make you leave me alone, can I? Sure. No, let's not do that. Let us... Can't do that either. No. Interesting. Yeah, it's slowly getting late, but yes, I'll be here lurking. I hope you have a wonderful stream, my friend. Thank you, Urza. Understand, enjoy the lurk, and thank you again for the raid. I will probably do one more mission, because it is getting late on my end as well. Where is... Oh, that's not it. Where's my rap sheet? There we go. I do want to see if we had any new... What other call signs do we have? I'm curious. Oh, God. And yes, the call signs start at the worst things possible, and then they just get, I guess, a little bit better, because literally we started with ones that are literally... You could literally have your call sign be nobody, menace, powerless, trash. Or is that in class 2? I don't know. Point is, yeah. So what are they in 3? Half-baked, that's about right. Busy bee, warrior, apprentice, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. Oh, Lord. Dirty, bad egg, heinous, ruffian, outsider, gangster, villain, the twin, monkey, ape, gorilla, medic, trapper, clinger, drag. These are a little more Monster Hunter-esque. Dragger, excavator, shield, cutter, blocker, support, healer, bomber, ice cold, charge, willow, resourceful, Proppa's pal. No, I'm not his pal. I'll put on warrior. Oh wait, we got new poses then, didn't we? we did now, didn't we? We did. Let's say. Yeah, we did actually. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, I'm tripping. Yes. Now loadouts. Got any better heavy melees? Sure don't. Nothing currently beats the cinder block on a fucking pipe. Nothing beats the cinder block on a pipe. Oh man. How about for a gun? Because I need something. We got none. All right. Doing the binding thorn. And you are fine. Okay, let's go.
Sole purpose of Sinner existence, contribution to greater good. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Hey, we heard you made it to the next code level too. Nice work.
Thanks.
But you mustn't get complacent. According to official statistics, sinners are most likely to lose their lives immediately after passing a code exam.
You're the one who shouldn't get complacent, Hal. Every time something unexpected happens, you go completely to pieces.
Don't worry about me. I've factored all my personality traits into my calculations.
Why? So you two passed too?
Yes, we did. We just got the results.
I don't know why you're so pleased. I mean, we were lucky we got through that operation in one piece.
What do you mean? My strategy worked. I acted as a decoy, like we discussed.
I acted as a decoy? You could have died. I know.
I never agreed to that. What sort of man gets his sister to draw enemy fire? No. I said that I wanted to be the hero. I wanted everyone to shoot at me. It's not fair.
By your logic there, Hal, you're basically saying you wanted to be a meat shield.
Not fair? Ugh, whatever. There's no getting through to you sometimes.
Cool. So I can run for 10 seconds, right? Yes, I can. I'm sure there's more to it. I'm not gonna risk it.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for an important message from your friend.
There is something I wanted to ask you.
What is it?
Have you ever heard mention of someone called Cesare?
No. Is that your father's name?
Yes, I was hoping you might have heard of him, but it would seem that you have not. Forgive me for bothering you. I shall refrain from wasting any more of your time with foolish questions. If you intend to sign up for this new operation, I would be very happy to join you.
Okay. Wait. There we go. Claim 4 citizens. Target Megalonican artillery and all-purpose bipeds along with smaller abductors. 4? Oh, God. 4 of them?
This operation is gonna be a piece of cake. Let's get her done and hit the fueling station for some cold ones.
This is really rather fun.
What are you getting so worked up about? Ain't nothing exciting about a milk run like this.
No, it is not the operation. It is the feeling. The sense that we are all in this together. I don't believe I have ever experienced it before.
Feeling the love, huh? Can't blame you. Come on, Dream Team, let's kick some shaz.
Okay, oh, thank God I can get one more person. This will be god-awful otherwise.
I'll try.
Okay, there we go. These maps get bigger and bigger, oh lord.
Citizen presence in abductor pod confirmed. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Abductor detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed.
Okay.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Do this! I have to do this.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
What if you don't have your weapons, huh? What are you gonna do then? Wow.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I was about to say, where am I? What happened?
Comrade abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Okay, time for me to run. Actually, second thought.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Where's the exit? Oh lord, it's over there. Oh god!
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizen secured. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Got him.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
Is that all you got?
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
That's why I'm trying to kill this thing so it doesn't abduct anything else.
Resource reclamation unit still operational.
Oh, I'll take its hand, I'll take
Enemy
this.
abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Unable to carry out orders. Abductor pod destroyed. Your citizen.
Thank you.
1 second, Leonzo. Can my accessory do something
Citizen
about
liberated.
the... Oh god.
Delivered to resource reclamation unit.
Raid. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. What is good, Raiders? If you are new here, my name is Psycho Show. I'm your friendly Malware Emperor. We are playing Freedom Wars Remastered, the game where we're in jail for 1,000,000 years, and the only way to get out of it is do this. Looks like you're having a hard time? Nah. Just trying to make sure no one gets kidnapped here. Ow. There's also that. How's your stream though, Leota? What you play, what you do? Thank you so much for introducing your community to me. Look. And if you guys have not followed Leota yet, please do. Here's the shout out to help you do so. Just give me like a second and I'm trying to run for my life while also doing this.
Hello, motherfucker.
I was monster hunting again. Nice, nice. I'd be doing that too, but I was like, I should take a little break. If I play this too much, it might become a habit. Not that I'm not going to keep playing it. I'm just, I need to stop the habit somewhere. Sadly, I failed on the Wrathful's hunt. Yeah, that definitely can happen a lot. That can happen a lot. But if you do need a raid run, I understand. Otherwise, whatever app stream care you need to do, please do it. It is important. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, because these things are going down.
Citizen liberated. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit.
Where's the other one? Oh, good.
You're here to save me?
Initiating Citizen Extraction Protocol.
Now we got one problem.
Allied forces are currently engaging
Got
in
my
citizen
revenge on that
extraction. Initiating citizen
Well, at least you got
extraction.
revenge. Try to track this fucker down.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate
Still
post
got
on
him.
post all.
Eat cinder block, bastard!
Citizen successfully deploys the Allied forces. Operation successful. Filing OPS post engagement
Another
report.
step forward.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
You know what? We all did a good job. GG. GG. We even got all the stars. Let's go. Freedom Wars pretty much Monster Hunter, but anime and futuristic. It's more like God Eater, if you ever play those games. And still, yes, all of that. It's, well, okay, it's God Eater, but anime and post-apocalyptic, something. It's hard to really tell what the other part is. Other than that, you must remember, in this game, you are pretty much a resource. You're not even real. You don't even really get many rights. You really don't. Like literally, you can't even take 5 steps in your own cell without increasing your sentence. That we've learned. God Eater's pretty much already a monster. So yeah, it's pretty much that then. This is the game that won't let you run for 10 seconds if you don't have the privilege. But anime,
You lumping
yeah.
out on cleanup duty too? Hope you had as much fun as we did. Huh? Is this her? The girl you sinners were so keen
Freedom
to
Wars
risk
has
your necks
PvP
for.
mode? It does. Also, welcome to the stream, Kingdom Pots. And yes, it does have PvP. Because, well, it makes sense that it does, because you can fight actual prisoners as well, even if it's not PvP. That's right. This is Beatrice.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The name's Uwe, and this deadbeat here is Carlos. If there's anything we can do for you, just say the word. Oh, and don't worry. I'll leave it to folks more important than me to worry about who you are and where you came from.
How's the reconstruction work going?
There's a hell of a lot still to be done, but that's always the way with retributions. What can you do?
I mean, you say there's reconstruction going on, but nothing's actually changed. Everything still looks like the shit stain that we were living in.
Listen, you idiots might not be bothered about where this girl came from, but I sure as hell am. She was being held in the cell garden, right? Under some kind of ridiculously tight security?
Yes.
Did you geniuses stop to think for a second that there might be a very good reason for that?
I am not a bad person. I merely...
She's pretty much our Starfire, I can tell, just by how she speaks. You don't have to tell them. I can tell them if you prefer.
No. I would rather be the one to tell them. I am from on high.
So, that's it, huh?
And?
And what?
You think someone saying they're from on high is going to impress me?
Huh? What do you mean?
Refugees from on high are 10 a penny down here. Although it's pretty rare to have one confess to the fact.
How would you know?
True. Ain't often one of them comes right out with it like that.
Well, I don't see a horde of OPS goons rushing to arrest you for your little indiscretion. You must be stretched to the limit, I suppose. That's good to know.
Why don't you ask them about your father?
You're right. I should, shouldn't I? I actually came here to search for my father. I understand that he alighted somewhere close to this panopticon. But as soon as I myself alighted, I was apprehended and... well, you know the rest.
What's your father's name?
Cesare. Have you ever heard of someone by that name?
Cesare, you say? Nope. Can't help you, I'm afraid.
Me neither. I don't have much of a memory for boring trivia.
I see.
Hey, Beatrice, what's the chance he's going by a alt name? I could help you look for him.
Shaz, yeah, that's a great idea. With the dream team on the case, we'll find him in no time.
Junpei, shut up. It's not my name. You act just like Junpei. Shut up.
Let me see what I can do. I know a couple of guys whose idea of fun is to go rummaging through dusty databases.
Really? You would do that for me?
Who knows, I might even help out too, but don't hold your breath.
Thank you so much!
Now, unless I'm mistaken, you sinners have had a long day.
Yes.
That operation must have taken it out of you. You should head back to your cells and hit the hay.
Oh yeah, this is the game that won't let you lay down unless you have the the privilege paid for. And so you do, guess what? It goes right to your sentence.
Cesare. Cesare. Where have I heard that name before?
I don't know Ares, but I don't even know who the fuck you are, so just leave me alone, let me sleep.
Yes. He was the one who wanted to bring about the Great Transformation. But then... No, I won't say too much. After all, you might just get the chance to meet him one of these days.
What? So he's not dead. Okay, well that's good to know.
Good morning. Vital signs have normalized. Condition adequate. Message received from sinners Mashus Leo Brunel and Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Yeah. How much do I have? Oh, I know I don't have the leave me alone entitlement at all. Which would be the most handy thing to have, but I don't have it. I'll save up for now. Okay. Hold on. We want to do this though. I'd say those are not the. Those aren't our Tokyo Panopticon. There we go. Take back my old one. Axe right, there was more. Oh lord. Actually, wait. Oh, this would be cool. All right, I'm gonna do. Because that actually is my Zodiac. Unless this has another one. They had decades too. Oh my lord. Ah! There's so much! There actually is a lot in this game. I keep forgetting that there's so much in this game. Could do that, or now I remember where it was. What customization is endgame? I know it is. Put the star back on. Okay, let's go.
Cessation.
Blah blah blah.
Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Blah blah blah. What else?
Yo there, my friend. Bea here was just asking if I could give her my trademark tour of the Warren.
I still have so much to learn, so I thought I should take the opportunity while we had a few moments to spare.
Can't fault your enthusiasm, sinners, but you'll have to save this sightseeing for another day. Someone needs a favor.
Hello there. I've got an operation I need you to do.
Now, Uwe, what if I told you this might have to wait till next week? Is it another cleanup op?
No, not this time. We've had reports of hostile units snooping around our con. Looks like Harai are up to no good again.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more of this kind of thing, and I don't like it one bit.
Yep, they ain't stupid. They know we got our hands full dealing with the fallout from Retribution. I got another operation I need to take care of, so I need you to handle this one for me.
You said Harai are up to no good.
They've been forging alliances with their cons and getting them to do their dirty work. That's why we've been tangling with Magallanica so much lately.
Magallanica, that's how you say it. Okay, we'll do it.
Damn right you will. You're sinners, and that means your job is to fight and die when I tell you to.
Alright. Calm down with that attitude, Karen Louis.
Whatever else you're doing, you're gonna have to leave it till you get back.
The life of a sinner is a hard one indeed.
Yep.
All right, you got your orders. Get yourselves together and prepare to move out.
Okay. Since we got raided, this will be the last one. I'll be fair. I'll be fair. Give the new
May
viewers
I ask
something
a
to see.
question? Why do the Panopticons fight among themselves?
Duh.
It's about survival, stupid. We all need resources, but there just ain't enough to go around. So we gotta fight for what's ours.
I see. I would so love for all of these wonderful machines to be engaged in something other than mindless warfare. Tell me, why do you fight?
I fight to defend my comrades.
I see.
I think.
That makes sense, I suppose. Thank you. I feel more at ease now with what I must do.
Glad to hear it. Now let's get this up out of the way so I can give you the grand tour of the Warren.
I'll try.
Okay. Oh, it's a square.
Orders are to suppress enemy forces. Eliminate hostile sinners until sustainability is depleted.
Eliminate. Yes, I'll eliminate hostile forces.
Be aware that accessory kills will not contribute to sustainability depletion. Eliminate enemy sinners and repel enemy forces. Neutralize enemy forces without a lot of time frame.
Weapons at my side.
That's fine. I'm just gonna knock out whoever's shooting up there. Or even better. Hello! Oh god. Wait, what are we doing? Feeds and prioritize elimination of hostile sinners before targeting accessories. Like we just did. Oh, there's one there.
Reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
This ain't no joke.
Thank God I have a way to just cross the field. So where'd they go?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Oh, I see it. It's important they have that headgear on because I'm going to literally beat the shit out of them with a freaking brick.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Whoa!
Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level.
Enjoy this ball.
Oh, never mind. All right.
Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Another step forward.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Oh, we did good too. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Okay, edit, count. See, part of me tells me I don't have to do this anymore, and the other part is like, you know what, I'm already committed to the bit. I am way too committed to this bit.
Contribution logged. Message received from Sinner Mashus Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave.
Yeah, exit permit, blah, blah,
Contribution.
It's already done show, you gotta do it till the day of liberation. Yeah, I know. Oh, we're almost at code 4. Another 1,000-ish. Another 1,000-ish years taken off. We can actually let me donate to the greater good. What else? Oh yeah, you can take these. I won't count this one up until I'm all done with donation. Or I could donate everything.
Contribution.
How much? Oh, 98 even. Alright, shit. You can do that. I think I really like the heavier weapons. So, nah. Done! None of those peeps on leaderboard must have hunt like madhounds. Oh, trust me, they have. This game has been out for some time, so it wouldn't shock me. It definitely wouldn't shock me one bit. Trust me, this game is easy to farm if you want to not be in prison. Which really doesn't change anything, because all it really does is gives you a good apartment.
Contribution to the penop.
Alright, well, let's
Permit
save.
grant. Please
Let's
continue
go
to
see
serve
what
the
Mightius
Panopticon.
wants. And then that'll be it. Well, actually, I'll probably have to save again, but still. Let's just go see what he wants. There he is.
There you are. I thought you were gonna bail on me. Come on, let's show Bea the sights.
This is so exciting.
Well, Beatrice, see, there's all the desolate ruins over there, and over there, and over there, and up there. I think I get it. No, you don't really.
Okay, let's take it from the top. First up, my own personal favorite, the fabulous fueling station. Welcome to our little slice of paradise. The food here is the Shaz.
New face, huh? And a pretty one at that. You don't look like no sinner I ever saw, girlie.
Beatrice Anastasi. Very pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
Sir, indeed. Now that's what I call manners. You're welcome here anytime, lass.
All right. Get your. Stop looking at her like that.
Why, me homemade ice cream, of course. Made with the best ingredients known to man. Heart and soul.
Ice cream?
Never tried it? Well, it's your lucky day. New faces get a portion free. Ha ha!
Any words of wisdom for us?
Make sure your customer always leaves happier than he came in. That's my motto. But the poor so-and-so might have had a tough day. Messed up an op, had an extra year or two slapped on their sentence. Ooh, you name it. It's my job to
Extra
fill 'em up
200
with fine
usually.
drinking, finer victuals, pat him on the back nice and bracing-like, and send him out to contribute another day. If you ever find yourself in deep water, you can always be sure of a reassuring wallop fit to knock your socks off. Ha ha!
Thank you. I'll remember that.
All right, until next time.
You'll always find a warm welcome here.
All right, now what?
Got a sec? Next up, it's the one and only Zaka. And here we are. Whatever you're in the market for, it's probably in here somewhere. Just be warned, you don't want to get on the wrong side of the guy who runs the place.
Bet.
I can hear you, you know. What sort of introduction is that?
Hello. Very pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
Now, there's someone with real manners. Just don't go thinking you can butter me up and get yourself a discount.
What are your must-have items?
Everything, of course. You think I'd stock anything that
Of
wasn't
course.
vital to you sinners' survival? The nerve!
You are proud of your craft, I see. I feel very much the same way.
This girl's smart, I'm telling you. Way too smart to be a damn sinner.
Yeah, you know, that's surprised us too. Any words of wisdom for us?
If it ain't the very, very best, it ain't worth putting on the shelf. That's my guiding principle. Feel free to pop in whenever you like and sample some of my exclusive stock.
I just realized he sounds like fucking J. Jonah,
Do you
Spider-Man.
sell abductors?
Abductors? Hey, Matthias, where'd you find this girl? Outer space? Bye for now. Check in again soon. We're always adding new items to the lineup.
All right, cool. Jeez. Stiff as a board, aren't you?
Probability of idle conversation benefiting greater good, 0%.
How do you know?
Come on, let's head back outside. Well, that's the basic tour pretty much done. It's quite a place, right?
Thank you so much.
I can't imagine
really
someone
learned
hunting
a
something
lot.
into extinction like what I did in MH&G. Yeah. Oh, true.
Hey, if you're giving guided tours of the con now, surely you can't leave out the most important place of all.
Where's that?
The cell garden, of course.
You mean the place where I was imprisoned?
Well, yeah, but don't think about it that way. There's nothing to be scared of in there, you know. It's actually a nice place to get out from under the watchful eyes of the powers that be. And it's also littered with resources ripe for the picking. If you're lucky, you might even find some old accessory or abductor parts lying around.
Really? I rather like the sound of that.
Well, just make sure you get the just make sure you get the permission to be down there for like more than 2 minutes.
Yeah, I thought you
Or
might.
forever.
And while you're in there, there's a little favor you can do me.
Go on, what is it?
That's the spirit. There's someone in there I want you to find. He's an older gentleman by the name of Dan. I need to talk to him, but I can't seem to get hold of him. If you could go and tell him to come here, I'd be grateful. You'll do it, right? I'll make it worth your while.
You mean there's a reward?
Of course there is, and it's good, really good. You're gonna love it.
Why can't you go? Sorry, not interested. Okay, I'll do it. Good point. Why can't you go?
Why do you think? Trying to get in there myself would be all kinds of hassle.
Oh, so you're just gonna throw us to the wolves? Okay, we'll do it.
Was that so hard? I knew you wouldn't let me down. Dan's camped out in a certain cozy little sector on level 3 of the cell garden. Here's the passcode you'll need. Why not take your new pal with you? Give her a guided tour of the place.
Oh, I can hardly wait. I shall run on ahead and meet you at the entrance.
Well, you'll be there for a while. Because
Contribution to the permit granted.
I think this is the best spot to stop. Considering it's like 3:30 almost.
Contribution.
For me. And there's apparently no turn off button, so it's gonna do this the hard way. The old-fashioned way. But yeah, that is gonna wrap it up for the night, guys. And of course, well, it's almost 3 at your place. No, it's already, no, it's past 3 at my place. So we are gonna wrap it up there for the night. We will continue this next week, obviously, because this story's just getting started. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, saying thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And of course, we will be raiding out, obviously. We're gonna go ahead and raid out, but first things first, I need to make the raid message. So we can. So give me 1 sec, folks. But yeah, we'll continue this game next Friday, of course. You know what? I'm gonna make this simpler now. Just the one. So if you guys do want to raid with us, you can copy the message right there. Or if you're a subscriber and you want to raid, then here's your guys' message. Now, who is streaming? I don't even know who's streaming right now. That would help a lot, actually. Oh, wait, wait. Got one. Alright. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Miss Queen Island Leona. She is playing, I don't even know what that is. What game is that? That's Skyrim? That's Skyrim. I think she's playing Skyrim. Could be wrong. I don't know. But that is gonna, okay, it's not Skyrim. I don't know what it is then. That's gonna wrap it up for us tonight, guys. Of course, thank you to Urza, Leotostan, and Nozomi for the raids. I do appreciate you guys. And the next stream is, of course, going to be our weekly Random Game Saturday, the game show where Wheel Sama decides my fate. And we'll probably start with, I do have a couple demos I could go through and figure out which one to start with, so we'll see what happens there. But nonetheless, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you guys did enjoy the show. If you guys are new here, you can hit the follow button. Hopefully Twitch will tell you when I'm live, and you can tune in. Sometimes it does. Other times, for some reason, it doesn't. I don't know why. You can also hit the subscribe button to get yourself the ad void pesky ads away, and some extra emotes to play with, be it in our chat or in anyone else's, but it is completely optional, and you don't have to do it if you don't want to. It's totally understandable. Thank you all again so much for watching. And until the next stream, this is Psycho Show signing off. You guys have a good day or good night wherever you guys are, and hope to see you guys at the next stream. Take care, users. Bye-bye!
You're still here. It's over. Go home.